Uh, we are restarting Plague Tale Innocence from the checkpoint, right where we left off, just because we were having some tech issues before, but we are back now. So, hopefully, now that just restarting everything, hopefully is enough to fix the bitrate issues. Tech issues are the worst, and I'm not really sure why they are happening right now. But hopefully everyone stuck around, and everyone will be back. So we are looking through a Roman villa, which they just confirmed to be 6th century, not 1st or 2nd century, which is hilariously late. In the 6th century, so in the 500s in France, in northern France especially, there would be basically no Roman estate left, but even in southern France, you're not looking at realistically having any Roman.
My mother never wanted me to come down here. She said
Cool.
it was dangerous.
Things look immediately promising, so hopefully.
No, and I was really good at searching.
There are 2 of us this time, and you're not a child anymore. We'll find it.
Hopefully, we managed to fix the tech issues. Anyway, I was dating it based on the actual architecture here, but they claim that this was built by a Roman governor in the 6th century. So this is solidly alternate history.
Lucas, look, it looks like the bite.
A Roman...
Exactly. A huge doubt.
It looks
Let's...
like Justinian's plague. Laurentius told me about it.
That being said, the Plague of Justinian,
Hard to tell.
as it is called here,
Back in the 6th
is
century.
Lucas, these baths were built by a Roman governor in the 6th century.
yeah,
Fresco wasn't here by chance.
they would not be using Roman architecture in the 6th century in France, but the Plague of Justinian, also known as the first plague pandemic, even though it is not the first, we've identified at least one other before then of the plague, which is to say Yersinia pestis. We have identified a Neolithic one, but the plague... Yes, thank you, Lucas. The Plague of Justinian emerges in the 6th century, as I say, and is pretty devastating. It's smaller than the Black Death by a large margin, but it is not good by any means. Right. And on the other side of that light, you said? Need to find a way to not get nommed by the rats as soon as I move this. So. Hello! You have escaped all of our tech issues, mostly. Well, it looks like we're having a tiny bit of stuttering, but you joined late enough that we solved most of them. So, welcome. Let's see. What else can we say about the Plague of Justinian? Apart from the fact it really sucked, and it existed for probably about 200 years in France. The first outbreak is in the 6th century, and it continues into the 8th century, at which point it kind of subsides until the Black Death reintroduces Yersinia pestis into Europe. But, oh, there's a thing there. Perfect. Okay. What I don't know is how to get from point A to point B, unless I can throw a... Oh, let's... Does that do anything? No, that does not. Oh, can I use X-Sanguis on this? Let's see. That would explain why we got some of these. Knock out that light. And hopefully all the rats go wandering that way. You pretty much missed exclusively technical difficulties. Huh. What can I actually do? If I can... I need to lure them way the hell over that way, so... Nope, not that. Ignifer. Rock, Deverantis. Could use this. And then ungefähr, and light that up. Perfect. That technically worked. I don't know if that actually was what I wanted to do, but
Alright.
I don't know if that actually is what I wanted to do, but it worked. So we take it, maybe? Problem. A medium-sized problem. Solution. We did it.
So this is the Sudatorium. The Romans came
Okay,
here to
so
swipe.
we are getting a tour of the baths,
It was. Oh, look!
which is
The
great.
sculptures!
What?
Alchemical animals, putrefaction, purification, amalgamation, and sublimation.
Okay.
The symbol in the basin represents putrefaction as well.
These symbols used to fascinate me. There are more in the other two basins.
3 symbols, 4 sculptures. There's a fire under that one.
So we can probably
Uh-huh.
this too.
There must be a way to get to them.
Uh-huh. Okay, so they are combining anachronistic baths, though Roman baths obviously did exist, but by the 6th century, Roman structures and Roman architecture have pretty much stopped being used. Even the famous Pont du Gard, the big fancy aqueduct that runs across southern France, probably stopped being used in the 6th century. So the idea that there is a Roman governor who is building baths that far after the end of the Western Empire, and honestly at the end of the migration period, right as we're getting to the start of the Merovingian Empire, or the Merovingian kings of France, I should say, is kind of ludicrous.
The snake. It gave me a few nightmares, that one.
Oh. And here we have, it's also being combined simultaneously with,
There, near the symbol. The slabs have caved in. I think you can get past.
I'll go down. Stay here.
All right.
uh-huh. Nope. We'll take a look at the other things first. It's combining that simultaneously, like original to the bath, looks like. So from the 6th century, it's combining that with medieval alchemical symbols,
The lion. Oh, Leon, my darling dog.
which is a
Happy way.
interesting choice, I'll say. It is kind of a lot of the tenets of medieval alchemy don't emerge until the later in the 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th centuries. And so the idea that the Roman bath here, the plague of Justinian, is secretly the same thing that was treated in the same way, caused by the same
Another
family,
fresco.
is kind of an interesting choice.
That's not all. Look, next to her.
It's some sort of alembic, right? She's an alchemist?
Exactly. Alchemy has often been compared to impregnation.
That's
and the
true.
crucible or kiln to the uterus.
Or maybe she's a pregnant alchemist.
I am, however, with Amicia on
This
this.
temple is your mother's. And it's not just a coincidence that this is a woman. It's an important...
Yeah,
Probably right.
you may be, that is some quality English major interpretations, but obviously it ends up being true for the purposes of this, but it is interesting. This is very much like the kind of fresco you would expect to see in something like Pompeii, so very much early imperial stylistically. Very much not 6th century Greek. So it is using this ruin as a kind of mishmash, absolute mishmash of architectural styles for just to say this is Roman in a very broad term. which is,
This one, imposing and graceful.
it makes a lot of sense that they're doing that, because since this game is set in the Middle Ages, I mean, we saw it a little bit earlier with the Chateau d'Ombage being a extremely, like, gothic horror
Toad. As ugly as ever.
kind of ruined castle that's supposed to be centuries old despite being in a style contemporary to the 14th century. Where do I go? You said they caved in here. Where do you think they caved in? I see nothing of the sort. Oh, right here. Okay. I should probably crouch. Where are my buttons? There are my buttons.
Great.
Hey, what does it look like down there?
A nest. They're all around me, and I can't see a thing.
Yep, so we get to deal with more rats. So yes, bathing time-traveling Roman alchemists. Of course,
And how do you
the,
The light. I'll wait close to the basin. Good luck.
Roman baths were used in the Middle Ages quite regularly. Like, that's not a rare idea. Obviously, the most famous ones are the hot springs in, well, Bath in the UK. These were absolutely used in the Middle Ages, and in fact were extensively upgraded in the throughout the period. So it's not like the idea of there being extant Roman baths that were recognized as Roman and were utilized is in any way implausible or otherwise fundamentally anachronistic. They were used quite regularly, but the only place where this is getting weird is the fact that the building in the 14th century is still completely and totally Roman. Because the ones at Bath, despite I scuffed that, the ones at Bath, despite being Roman in origin, throughout the Middle Ages are continually upgraded.
Going too far. Careful.
I'm coming back.
Okay, I've got to go over that. I see. Don't actually know where the things are, to be honest. Because that's caved in there. So they are straight that way. I just need to figure out what direction that way actually is.
You're not far from a symbol.
All right, I'll carry on.
Right on the edge.
Can you see anything?
The symbol has appeared. It's self-evident.
Right on the very edge. Oh boy, that was close. So that's blocked off. This has been blocked off. Okay. So many rats here. But yeah, by the 14th century, there's a whole bunch of upgrades to them. And in fact, a lot of Roman buildings end up being
You're getting near the other symbol. Keep going.
Going as fast as I can.
getting upgraded or their purpose changed.
I have to get out of here.
You're nearly there now.
Thank you, Lucas.
Wow,
Keep
yeah.
talking to me.
I don't know what to say. I never thought we would make it this far. Find myself here. Laurentius taught me about the world through books.
But reality is something else entirely, huh?
That's the worst of it. None of this seems to be real at all.
Okay, I definitely think I should have just died right there, but that's fine. Look at all these rats. My god. She could totally carry a couple of sticks. Nope, that's a dead end. Gonna have to back out and Try that again. I despise these rats. And obviously this does a great discredit to all of the rats in the Middle Ages, because obviously it does. The
Decomposition, purification, and sublimation.
uh-huh.
Toad, swan, and serpent. So,
So our friend the lion is hiding a secret.
Uh-huh. Okay. So I do not know enough about alchemy to say explicitly whether these are the actual symbols. I assume they are. That's the kind of thing this game tends to get right. This one, though, I do say reminds me of a Caduceus staff. But yeah, these rats, yeah, are naturally quite hygienic and generally cute. And also, throughout the Middle Ages, and indeed in the Plague of Justinian, the outbreaks of disease that we now know was spread in one form by fleas on rats. That's probably how it gets introduced into Europe, is by rats in contaminated grain shipments. But it is never attributed to them. It's unknown what causes it, and there's a whole bunch of various end-of-the-world type beliefs related to it, but they are not accused of being rats. That's not... Jewish people got blamed for poisoning wells. Other minority people, Roma people, got blamed.
In its mouth.
And rats were not blamed.
go on. You discovered
So-
the secret, Amicia. You've earned this.
We are able... The fact that this game takes the pop cultural idea that it is rats and runs with it so far is definitely something worth acknowledging as... Oh boy, that's not good. We will light up the first one of these, and hopefully that'll...
It's pitch black in here. It seems huge.
Save your ammo. I'll take care of it.
Oh,
There you go.
thank you.
So, what do you see?
Complementary products, stabilizers, reagents, noble materials.
That's
Vastly superior to
nice.
what we saw in the bedroom.
So apparently,
Amicia.
Good.
huge laboratory for no particular... Oh, shiny.
Amicia,
Hello.
These notes handwritten by her mother. Tried a new transformation, but the elixir is incomplete. The torch of the carrier disappears, leaving my son in the darkness of the macula. She was on the right track, Amicia. What we're looking for is definitely here somewhere.
Okay,
Where?
but
What does it look like? Over.
while you say that, I just want to take a look at our new shiny, because we got a new shiny. Yeah, Wrath of God was a common one. And Wrath of God is definitely part of what this game leans into with the Inquisition, though hopefully we'll get a little more explanation as to what the heck they're doing soon. Meanwhile, though, we found a shiny. Genealogy is an ancient tradition upheld since the time of the Egyptians and mentioned in the Bible. It was long reserved for the rich and mighty and underwent a major evolution starting in the 11th century, serving to prove lord's nobility or the absence of kinship in married couples. However, given the wealth power of their clients, it's not uncommon for some genealogists to prefer financial gain over accuracy. That's super true. And in fact, it is true all the time. The one kind of restriction I say on this, as opposed to it being something reserved for the wealthy, is that it is something that we only have records of for the wealthy. There is some evidence to suggest in somewhere like Iceland, though how much of this is, how well that maps onto continental Europe is debatable. But in Iceland, there's some evidence to suggest that everyone at all strata of society was really interested in genealogy, and tracing their lineages back to the settlers of Iceland, or to legendary kings of Scandinavia before that, or kings in Ireland, or whatever else you wanted to link it to. So, there is I said how well that maps onto continental Europe is debatable, but nevertheless, it is fundamentally very true that family trees become hugely important among noble families in the High Middle Ages. It's also true that they get forged left, right, and center. As with most things in the Middle Ages, there's a lot of interest in
Child in the arms of its mother.
a whole lot of interest in.
Prima Macula.
But this fresco is at least 8
Yeah.
centuries old.
I don't care.
Yet this has happened before.
But how many times?
Just one.
Sanguinis itinera. The voyages of the blood. The macula travels through history. It's already changed the world.
No. It just happened. It just happened in the Plague of Justinian and the Neolithic Plague. Don't worry about it.
Phoenix on it. The symbol of the great alchemical work.
Uh-huh.
Amicia, I think we found it. Open it.
Nope. I need to loot everything first. Be patient. I need to make things. 2, 4, 6, and hopefully I can make one of these. Perfect. I can make one of those. Yes. Loot over plot. Always loot over plot. Also, we just didn't like this. So yeah. For some reason, I'm actually not sure what room like this is supposed to be in the function of the baths. Seemingly, this is some kind of just secret spooky room that exists for reasons. Which is very much in the line of, whatever is old in the context of the present of the game gets portrayed as this occult ruin that keeps track of these secrets and contains all sorts of secret fancy
Did
rooms.
really know how to use all this?
She was a master of alchemy.
So if anything can save Hugo, it's here. Let's find it.
That's very much in line with modern ideas
I
of
think it
the
was all here.
of the
I never
ruin.
suspected. I was too busy playing games, fooling around.
Yeah, you can relax. Stop beating yourself up, Amicia. And look at me. Look at the camera. No. Okay. Anyway. It is a Hall of Secret Alchemist shenanigans, definitely. And it's interesting that they, Wait, why is that letting me turn it? That was weird. Look at that, it's got a shiny ring as if I can grab it and turn it somehow. But that's not... Anyway. The ruin... Like, the idea of Roman ruins symbolizing something greater than just itself probably emerges in the 15th century in the Renaissance, in the Italian Renaissance, elsewhere. But the idea, it pretty well gets cemented in the modern period of occult things being
Lucas, look.
hidden in old places if they had secret knowledge.
Substance clear?
Some of that shows up in the Middle Ages in relationship to Constantinople, but that really kind of
What?
gets dominated late in the...
Amber fragrance. Amazing.
Spit it out. What on earth is
The
it?
cure for Hugo. She was making progress, but she didn't have time to finish it.
You mean
plot.
same cure that you...
Yes, without the book. It's incredible she was
More
able to get
plot.
this so far.
Yes. Agree, Reed. The Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn and Ancient Egypt.
With the book and my preparation, I think I may be able to finish it.
You seem off to a good start, Magister.
Uh-huh.
Why didn't she tell me?
No, you wouldn't have.
I would have understood. I would have...
No, you wouldn't have. Don't...
I would have done the same thing, Amicia. She was an alchemist, and, a mother protects her children, doesn't she?
Speaking of which...
No, not now. How are we going to get out of here?
Forget it. Just finish the cure. I'll hold them back.
Ah, crap.
I don't believe it. Why now?
I need to...
We have to get a move on.
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she didn't know how to light it.
I need to give myself another safe space.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book says you must empty the vessel for the spirit to fill it. Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract. Find me some macerate while I prepare the mix. There has to be some around here.
Macerate? What's that? Where
That's a good question. What is that?
The pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
Quieten down.
Straight across there.
Calm the beating of your heart. It is the wish of the heart the hands express. Calm.
How the hell am I gonna drive them out of there? What do I have? I don't have enough odorous, but I guess that's my best option. Making that, I guess, is my best choice. Attract them this way and then run like hell? Okay, fine. That's my solution.
Mint? No, there must be worse than that. Much worse. Oh, oh no. That is absolute. Oh. Look.
Cool. Cool, no, that's fine. Yes, I think we are absolutely going to see all of the rats who make all the rules.
To get a move.
I
I'm reading. Mother stopped at the sun door. She found the torch, but she
wonder if I have a better way of doing that.
It doesn't make sense.
They're symbols. She was looking for the missing element, but the book.
Let's just do that better.
Your mother was mistaken. We must not add, but subtract.
Instead of burning all our resources to
There has to be some around here.
Okay,
Macerate?
thank you.
What's that? Where will I find it?
In the pharmacopoeia. The alcove with the curtain.
On my way.
I don't know.
Quieten down. Laurentius used to say,
Uh-huh.
beating of your heart. Let's see the wish of the heart. The hand.
Lucas, this mechanism.
Oh.
It's the same as the one at the Chateau d'Ombrage.
If you ask me, it's not a coincidence.
Uh-huh. How far does this rotate? Can I rotate it all the way? I can rotate that all the way around. Well, that would be how it works, though I don't know why that went out. I thought I had lit that up already. Oh well. If I only have to use one thing of Ignifer in order to get to all the stations, I'm okay with that.
The curtain. It's there.
Do you have the macerate?
I can't get there. There are too many rats around.
Yeah, you can chill, cause look at that. That worked much better?
There are too many pots, Lucas. I don't know which ones are which.
Find the one that really stinks.
Everything stinks. I'm not sure my nose. That doesn't smell good. But it doesn't smell that bad either.
Well, apparently.
Come on, Miss Pepper. Mint? No, there must be worse than that. Much worse.
We will smell all the things.
No idea. It doesn't smell of anything.
The classic of medicine must smell bad. But yes.
Oh no! That is absolute. Oh. That's going. They're coming back.
Oh. Huh. That's not good. Okay. Hello? Yes, please. Go away. Go away.
Keep going. We're nearly there. I'm coming.
I'm in trouble. I don't have nearly enough sulfur to get through this.
Put it there.
I don't know how I didn't die, by the way. And math. The reason why those don't exist, they just light on fire, is that reasons? Don't question it. Because they just kind of explode. I only have 2 of those left. I am...
Slight alteration.
I need to make that and then...
Good, but not enough.
You said you had to filter something out. So why are you still adding things?
You have to add in order to subtract.
Yeah. That's...
Yeah, you have to clear a way to the stills for me.
All right then. Let's get to those stills.
That is actually true in alchemical thought. The idea is you would add certain things in order to cause a reaction within the substance that takes away the thing you would want. Oh, crap.
Yeah, they're going to extinguish the brazier. Oh no, they don't.
Where's the other one? Why are the violins still going? The violins can stop going whenever they want.
Lucas, watch out! Away!
Nice work. Okay, where are we actually trying to get to? We're trying to get to the distillery out here, right?
How's that? They know what's going on, but they won't change the course of history. Time to get back to work.
Okay, this has gone totally off the rails, to be honest. I don't...
What I'm doing.
I think so. At any rate,
There's no going back. Just be careful.
hello? Where are they? I don't see them. There they are. Nailed it. Yeah, the hive mind has gone extremely angry.
give me your purest
And yeah, it is just, like,
the joy of the sun, the flame of the
this would be the fifth element.
Right away.
That sounds like the fifth element or quintessence. In that it is 2 or 3 times distilled alcohol would actually be what it is. Okay.
I need to light the flame. I don't know what you're doing, but do it. I'll hold them off. Lucas, we need to light.
I am out of things. I am...
Nothing left. Lucas! What? What's happening?
I am confused, but let's roll with it. They...
I've done it, and it looks like they know.
Well, let's not hang about.
Then please, after you.
I am the god of rats. And apparently just holding onto the thingy is sufficient to stop the rats. Wish we knew that the whole time, because that would have been cool to have some other way out than that.
You did it. We did it. Laurentius would be proud of you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. At least we know for certain now. If the elixir is linked to the rats, that means there's a link to the carrier.
Yes, but first things first. We have to save Hugo.
We own the rats. We are going to save a brother by making him drink the stuff. That's probably not smart. That's a lot of alcohol for a 10-year-old kid to drink. But that's fine. Our ragtag group of randoms is gonna be okay.
It's them.
And we get to the chateau with...
Trainee alchemist has worked wonders. We have the elixir.
I always knew you were good and...
Thanks.
Come on, let's go see Hugo.
And I'm sure something else went wrong, because something has to have gone wrong. It feels too much like we, succeeded and did it good.
Hugo, you're not sleeping? Hey, look, we did it. The elixir. Lucas made it. Here you go.
It might be a little bitter.
Never mind. Drink it in one gulp. Very
And...
So, am I cured now?
good. Well,
In any case, you'll soon be a lot better.
Monsieur, will we never see Mommy again?
oh, Hugo, I told you, she won't be coming back. No,
that's... You're not a good liar.
It doesn't hurt where she is?
no, of course not. Let's all go to bed now, eh? And tomorrow, when you wake up, you'll feel a lot better. You'll see.
This is not a good idea. Yep, I'm sure there's no way this goes poorly right at the end. Yep, this violin is extremely ominous. And the fact that it hasn't gone away well into the chapter transition is scary. So hopefully that means we are all fine, and this is going to be okay. But yes, I have no idea what happened there. The idea of linking alchemy to solving the bubonic plague does exist in the Middle Ages. One of the most...
Amicia, you won't believe it. Roderick beats Arthur at the sling.
That's not true. He was in front of the line.
You're just rubbish.
You two are arguing again.
Ugh, if you don't play by the rules...
You're gonna tell me
Hugo!
about rules.
I keep telling you. Have you seen Hugo? Hugo!
Hey,
Hugo!
where are you, kid?
Uh-oh.
Hugo!
Oh no. He's
Uh-oh.
gone.
Well, this is not good. Yep, too much alcohol. He has gone on a bender and has not returned yet. Oh, are we back where we started? Well and truly. I think we might be.
Oh, my head. Gently now. Gently.
Uh-huh. I'm looking for something here. Okay. Yeah, we are near where we started, actually. I don't know for sure we're in the same place, but right where we where we lost our dog and first found out about this thing, we should be reasonably close to that.
Stop. Go on. Hugo!
Anyway, apparently the kid did not believe us when we said that,
Can he have gone?
because apparently lying to him by overhearing for things he's already overheard is
Amicia, think.
not good. But I have no idea where he would have gone, because this is just bad. Anyway, one of the more famous alchemists, one I've cited before in this, Robert Rupes started writing in prison in 1348, partially as a response to the Black Death. And so it gets tied a lot to apocalyptic imagery. The Black Death does with the increased prevalence and influence of macabres or death's head imagery, and more macabre sepulchres.
Hey! Wait! Did anyone see a child come through here? Please!
Oh, Amicia, are you feeling better?
Wait, what the ever-loving hell?
Is that you? Have you seen Hugo?
I...
Shout at him again.
No, absolutely not.
Times are hard enough already without you arguing.
But we weren't arguing anymore.
Amicia, a child never runs away without a reason.
What the what? I'm deeply confused. So this apocalypticism manifests in a whole bunch of ways in the 14th century, because it kind of was a time that was not good to be alive. And so religious fervor is one, pogroms against people is another, but also alchemy as a way to kind of stave off or to assist in the end, not necessarily change it, not deny foretold history, as found in the Bible and the writings of the apostles.
Open the door.
But
We're going to find him.
All right, but be careful. An ill wind is on its way, Amicia.
well, this is generally weird. I'm spooked. I'm of the opinion that this particular sequence is all a dream, though. Anyway, so what I was trying to say is that the idea of it changing history there is pretty and kind of reenacting this with the Macula is fairly medieval, though it being purely cyclical in that way is very much not.
His ragdoll. He never would have left it behind like this.
And yeah, I'm of the opinion that we are all in a dream sequence right now, because this is weird. Ragdoll. A worn-out ragdoll given to Hugo by friends of the family. Since toys are not yet widely used in commerce, they are handmade by craftsmen, the servants of the wealthiest estate, or by parents themselves. Also true, there is definitely toys at this time period, and some amount of high elite production of games for especially like chessboards at this time are starting to be produced more broadly, but it is true that a lot of toys, as they continue to be, like, this is not a new phenomenon, but a lot of toys would be made by hand by servants or by members of a household. But that continues to be true into well past this. It's weird, this kind of implies that this changes soon. This changed less than 100 years ago. Like, you can still find handmade ragdolls well into the 20th century, and, well, even in quote-unquote the Western world, in America and Europe. You still quite frequently see this, so it's weird that it kind of implies that this drops out as soon as they do enter into commerce more widely in the modern period. By the way, there is a weird thing here. Some of these curiosities seem like they are written, like the incense and herbs. Seems like it's written by Amicia, but a lot of these other ones sound like they are being written as like an encyclopedia way later. It's weird. Yeah, so like this one, the reading stone here is clearly written from the perspective of someone in the 14th century, or what they want someone in the 14th century to be saying. While the chessboard is very much written way later. So it's odd that they're doing that. I wonder if multiple people worked on these and there was some inconsistency in style. Anyway, hello Clavy. You are still the coolest character in this game. Though your kind of animation loop is a bit visible. Anyway,
What is that? What is going on?
cool. No, this is just a straight line. This is just a hallway. Hello, hallways. And we are just reenacting the entire sequence so far. Like, we just had the town, and then we went through, came out to the farms.
I don't know. I did everything I could to protect him. Even horrible things.
It is easy to spill blood, but to love, to protect,
I'm going to find him.
then go and pray there is still time.
Okay, Laurentius,
I hear a noise outside.
Hugo, that's him.
you're dead, so we are definitely in some kind of surreal thing. Whether this is caused by alcohol or drunkenness or something else.
Yes, Mother.
Your brother's here.
How is he?
If he's back, it's because he's not very well.
But I did everything.
You hid the truth from him.
Uh-huh.
But
His emotions, Amicia. I warned you.
let me see him.
He doesn't want to see you.
Who are you
Yeah.
talking to, Mommy?
I have to see him.
He doesn't need you anymore.
Shush.
That's a lie.
Go on then. See for yourself.
That's a shush. No. You were cool when we saw you in the first chapter, that's not you though. I know you're there, but I wanted to look at everything else first. I'm gonna look at everything else we can. Ooh, hello. This is why we look at things
A
first.
knight's figurine. One of his toys.
Let's see what this is. A knight figurine. Very roughly carved, but with a heater shield and wearing some kind of very long tunic or surcoat. Chivalrous figures are very important in historical imagination forged by centuries of myth, but before becoming a symbol of Christian and court ideals popularized by monk scribes, knights are first and foremost warriors on horseback who fight for an order, secular or religious, or as vassals on behalf of lords. This is also true, but I would kind of disagree that they were ever not a symbol of Christian and court ideals. Also, the idea that they were purely monastic scribes. Both of those are kind of obviously, the historical reality of knighthood looks way different than the mythologized understanding of knighthood, but we see early stages of chivalric lays already in the 12th century, which is right as things are becoming codified, and so it's kind of simultaneous with the proliferation of knights that you start seeing arguments as to what the knights should act like. And that only proliferates more as things, by the 14th century, when you are starting to get texts like Gawain and the Canterbury Tales, there is a fairly widespread understanding of failures of knights to live up to these ideals that have been circulating for centuries. And so it's a little bit simultaneous. It's not like they show up much later. Additionally, a lot of the chivalric lays, well, some of them are definitely written by clergy or people in monastic communities. Some of them are also written by lay people, such as Marie de France, who wrote a lot of the early Anglo-Norman chivalric lays, who is one of our earliest female writers in the court of King Henry I, I believe.
What's the matter?
So,
Why did you leave?
Why didn't you tell me Mummy was alive?
It was for your own good, Hugo.
That's not true. You didn't want me to know.
Don't say that.
You're jealous. Jealous. Let go of me.
Hugo, no!
well, so we have now been thoroughly tortured. By that.
Hugo,
That went well.
where are you?
We are now right back where we started. Okay. So, psychological torture in the forms of, like, pseudo-prophetic dreams. That's cool. That's cool. That's also a very common thing with dreams being,
Hugo!
an introduction of divine...
Stop shouting. Where's your sister, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah, she would make a nice little bonus on top.
Laugh while you can.
So that's where you were hiding.
Boom. Easy. Murder.
Here, everything's alright, Hugo. It's over.
Easy murder. That's blocked off. That path is blocked. So yeah, the idea of dreams here being used as either sources of divine information or penance, and obviously this chapter is called Penance, so I think that's the
Are you
best way
alright?
to read it.
They didn't hurt you,
Uh,
did they?
No,
But why did you go off like that?
I heard Mummy. She was calling me.
It must have been a nightmare, that's all.
I really thought it was her. She was in pain, and
She can't feel pain where she is now. We talked
Amicia.
about this.
but
She's gone, Hugo.
Amicia,
Accept it. Let's go back.
we
right.
We must get back to the castle.
we just talked about this. We absolutely just talked about it. To be fair, we are one. The military training of these guys does not look very strong because they are very poorly equipped. Swords are cheap in this time period, so that's not really a sign of status. These guys are probably conscripts with not very much training in the first place. And also, we had a sling and surprise, and our sling is beefed up to do infinite damage. But yes, we have apparently learned nothing from the last horrible dream, and I hope that she stops being incredibly dumb soon. Ooh, hello, there's a shiny there. Hi, shiny.
Look, Hugo. A flower.
It's a daffodil. Do you want it?
Of course.
You're not too cross, are you?
I was scared, Hugo.
Me too.
Well, It's over now. Lady Daffodil will watch over us.
Uh-huh. I still think we're in dreams, because we reset to the same spot, just a different path was open, so I think we are still trying to learn our lesson, and we will keep trying until we figure it out. Daffodil. It is said that it grew from the remains of Narcissus, a mythological figure who died while looking at his own reflection. It symbolizes egoism and selfishness. Despite a marked toxic potential recognized by humanity since antiquity, many European countries have used it to treat tumors, epilepsy, and hair loss to varying degrees of success. This one's not exactly a subtle bit of symbolism, is it? That it's her, I think, well-intentioned, but still Amicia's unwillingness to accept that Hugo can, like, have thoughts is very much a form of selfishness. It's weird. But yes, this is bad. This is going to keep being bad, and that's okay.
Mummy! Amicia, it's Mummy!
What?
It's coming from over there. We have to go.
No, you're not going.
But why? Let go of me.
Hugo!
I'm coming, Mummy.
Yeah. Obviously bad idea is obviously bad. Yeah, this is... Luckily, I mean, I'm still pretty sure we're in dream states, so it's fine. Oh, there's the chateau over there. Hello. Just enough confusion to make it not clear whether we are in dream states or not. I love it. I suppose...
No, Hugo!
Oh, joy, we are running into awful spooky things. But it does look suspiciously like we are reenacting... very much reenacting every level we've been through so far. And oh boy, I cannot hear myself think. Hello. Organs, please. So we have now hit the point where we have dramatic medieval music. Oh, that is way too loud. Despite organs not being medieval, and the tonalities of that singing not being medieval, this tonality still definitely seems, ends up feeling very dramatic medieval church music. Oh boy, there's all the people we've killed. Look at all these people that we've killed. We are doing good things. Hey, at least it punished us for not being the heroes.
I'll kill all of you!
Punished all of us for being...
Not them! No!
Punished us for our crimes of,
Is that you?
Someone's coming.
It's me, Hugo!
Is that you?
No! I'm coming! Get out of my way! Let me through!
Yes.
Here! No, Nicholas! Don't
Nicholas. No.
There is no one there.
Well, this is... At least we got punished for not being good people. You know, we are not good people. We have known we were not good people. But at least we got punished for it. So we take that. But yes. Short chapter. Lots of drama. And I'm sure we'll wake up and everything will be just dandy. That being said, anything involving Nicholas is not just dandy, because that guy is so comically evil, that he doesn't have a place, and it's not like him to look nice. Oh.
It is done.
Oh, that's not good.
Can I go and see my mother now?
Oh, that's not good.
Only the Grand Inquisitor may say.
But you told me.
My words are of no importance. Only those of the Grand Inquisitor. But be sure, you are very precious to him indeed.
Oh, that's not good. We are in a whole lot of trouble. Luckily, oh no. Welp. We are now playing as Hugo. This is not good. We have literally nothing. So this is a pure stealth section with no ways out. So good luck us. But yes, I suspect we are going to do a murder. Oh, hello, book. Oh, no, just paper. Paper? Can we read you? We cannot read you. Dang. I am sad. Ooh, but that script is unsealed. If anyone was curious. That is not the right script for this time period, but it is a beautiful script. That would be several hundred years old and out of style at this point. They'd be using black letter in the 14th century. But that's fine. Oh boy.
Stop.
Oh boy, that... Yay. We are a very sickly child. And, we can't even take things off the shelves. I do like this room. Well, that is... I actually really like this room. This cross... I recognize it. Reed, do you recognize this cross? I remember it's something specific, but I don't remember what. I mean, obviously it's the one that they're using for the alchemical cross, just upside down. Which is not at all satanic. But, still is going to be okay for us. Oh boy. And thank you, Grace Hopper, for the follow.
The hour of the conjuration approaches.
Uh-oh.
Think of Vitalis. Your ordeal is nothing compared to his.
Yeah, sure.
People.
Huh. Oh, crap. Gonna hide in the corner? I think hiding in the corner is the best call. You gonna turn around again? Thank you. Let's just go this way and just quiet like. Well, that didn't help me at all. Oh boy. So he's just going shoveling things. What do, where go? I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna pretend to stop being here. Huh, some kind of mechanical thingy. Go, 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 go. Ah! That was about as sketchy as it can be. Good thing they have no... Oh yeah, it could be kind of a stylized patriarchal cross. That would make sense. Also fit with a lot of the vaguely... actually, Reed, that makes a whole lot of sense, given the vaguely Eastern, or I should say, yeah.
Where's Mummy?
Vaguely related to the Eastern,
Gold unique. By breaking you, I clear
crap,
the way to the blood of the chosen one.
Stop. Just shish. I don't know how we are getting past this. They have nothing. Good. But anyway, I do like the claim that this is, that it is a patriarchal cross of some kind. Obviously heavily stylized, but still. I like that, given the links to the Plague of Justinian that they made earlier, and given that they are linking things in terms of, kind of continuation of Rome, which in the 6th century would mean Greece, the Eastern Roman Empire, and even later definitely fits keeps on fitting with ideas of occult knowledge being hidden in Constantinople. They're not grinding down dung. They're grinding down a fictional thingy called episangues. It would also make some sense as a Lorraine cross-read. Both of those options make sense given that we are in France, and I would not be surprised if we were in Lorraine. It would not strike me as implausible, and thank God you can't hear anything. Holy God.
The Inquisitor is overwhelmed by the blight. I fear it will now attack his mind.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will...
Right, that's
Damn it.
enough now. I'm going back.
And I lost. Because I apparently just literally breathing funny on those bottles is enough to kill them. So that's neat. I hate Don't Break the Bottle. Don't Break the Bottle is a dumb mini game in every game that it exists in, and I am terrible at it. I am bad at it in Final Fantasy. I am bad at it here. I will always be bad at it.
Don't worry. The boy's blood will restore the power's equilibrium.
May his soul emerge unscathed. I'd make them.
Ad Lucam.
Like, I didn't even really touch it. I just kind of breathed funny in its general direction, and that was good enough. And yeah, what they're grinding up is a byproduct of the rats called episangues, and it is not, in fact, dung. Damn it. That's fine. We are good. We are good. We are fine. Don't worry about that.
It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
Dang it, there's more people up here. I mean, it makes sense that there are more people here, because while these kind of mechanisms were absolutely possible in the Middle Ages, they did have to be powered by actual people. To everyone's great regret, the ideas of automata as
Almost reached the objective.
I hope so. Because that's all we'll be able to
as a fully automated automata was not actually possible until other fuel sources, but
It protects us all.
I feel like you're gonna stay put, and I pray that you are absolutely oh crap. He did not stay put! I thought he was gonna stay put!
The distillate is thickening. It will soon be necessary to change the filters and scrape the tanks.
The speedrun for this game must be actually so much fun. Given that I'm sure this is well, maybe this is not cycle based, maybe this is region based.
We have almost reached the objective.
I hope so.
How did he not see me?
Produce. It is already a miracle that Vitalis body.
Afraid, not afraid.
Calling the city during the conjuration. You on the list?
Yeah. I'll be on the square in front
Oh
of the
boy,
cathedral.
so we're in the town, the same town,
Thanks to the Grand Inquisitor when he first
and yeah, some kind of
stuck here.
We'll all meet again afterwards. The end of the bite. It's going to be quite a party.
Sure it will be. You're going this way. Are you busy? You're busy. Okay. Can hide under here.
Be brave.
I'm not brave. I'm not brave enough. You. Oh yeah, these are outrageously French accents, and I do kind of love it. But it is definitely like these are the most English French accents you can possibly ask for. Don't look at me. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. My god. This is so stressful. I don't even have time to talk about this beautiful, beautiful chapel space that is being converted into a distillery for reasons. But it is a beautiful chapel space, and
Nobody's home. Like Millie.
it is. I love these high vaulted ceilings and the inner buttressing. But I don't know where I'm. And we just gotta wait until we can get underneath the thing. Please be fast enough, please be fast enough, please be fast enough, please be fast enough. Okay, we're fine. We're fine! It's fine. Everything's fine. These distillae are nothing to worry about. And we just gotta...
Something moved, I think.
Oh. Apparently I ran into him. I didn't think I'd run into him, but apparently I ran into him. I don't know where else I'm supposed to go. That's alright. We'll walk right in front of him. And that'll get us over here. And maybe there's more space on this side for us to sneak past him? Because it looks like we've got to sneak past him, it's just... where can we actually do it? Okay, yeah. Easy. We just need to not literally walk into him. But yes, these are unbelievably oblivious guards. Even with all the... noises and distractions of a distillery, we are not that quiet. We are not nearly that quiet. Ooh, okay.
Enough. I demand to see Vitalis now.
The Grand Inquisitor is very busy.
Busy? I am the Archbishop. I represent the Pope.
Monseigneur, the mission of the Grand Inquisitor
Uh-huh.
is sacred.
Uh-huh.
His mission.
Hey! There it is!
I see here only heresy and occultism. And you all follow him on this.
So this is a nice touch. I'm glad they did this.
Excellency, your rank should make you more cautious.
Madness.
Don't listen to them. The most important
No,
thing
Hugo, I'm a historian. I'm listening to them. I am glad that they did this, because up to this point, the church has been leaning hard into its spooky occultism nonsense. Which, while alchemy was vaguely tolerated on the fringes of European society, there's a reason alchemy was never taught in church. Or never taught in universities, I should say, which were owned by the church. Because, lo and behold, there's a lot of distrust of alchemists as being spooky, heretical, occult knowledge. And so the fact that they have someone who is acknowledging that in the game, even briefly, is a really nice touch that does a lot to make the difference between the church's Inquisition and the church as the Catholic Church distinct. I like that. That being said, in this case, they happen to be right, which kind of undercuts the whole thing, and almost swings it back the other way, where the fact that the occultic heresy ends up being also a bad way to deal with a true thing. Potentially swings it back the other way towards the Central Church's anti-science, and the Inquisition, while bad, is bad, but is pursuing science. So it is a bit of a mixed bag, but
Clearly mentions the ascension of a child during the
okay.
plague of Justinian.
I knew it.
The Roman nobles
Uh-huh.
isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
What Roman nobles in the 6th century?
Over the rune. Continue.
There are no Romans in.
They're talking about me.
There aren't big chunks of nobles in France in the 6th century. There are the I guess it would be mostly who would it be? I mean Frankish. The Frankish migration peoples that came in afterwards did take Roman titles and try to preserve Roman institutions, hence why Duke is actually Latin dukes. Oh, come on! But calling them Roman is kind of a very mixed thing.
He mustn't see me.
So definitely the idea that there is, you know, a like Roman Empire nobility in place in the provincial governments of Transalpine Gaul in the 6th century is kind of nonsense.
During the Great Plague of Justinian,
I knew it.
the Roman nobles isolated him from the people and worshipped him in secret.
Maybe an ancestor of Hugo de Rune. Continue.
They're talking about me.
Oh, wait, Math, we aren't able to go through steel with that sling. Those guys had no helmets, and so we just nailed him in the head. So, frustratingly... Huh. I swear I've seen that book before. Like, quite literally, I've seen a book that's bound in almost exactly that way, in facsimile before. Ouch. I don't know how long you're gonna stand there, and I don't trust you. Okay, time to go.
By freeing the country from the bite, the Grand Inquisitor will gain the adoration of the people, and with it, unprecedented political power.
Archbishop Gautier's presence here says a lot. The Pope's court is worried.
And so they should be. Serves them right for not intervening earlier.
Yeah, so... Lo and behold, the actual goal here is political influence, which is not surprising. At all.
Hey!
Nay.
The Prima Macula, on the cusp of the first threshold, devours the lost carrier, or walks beside the one who tames it.
Uh-huh.
Master or slave, order or chaos.
What? There. Let's go take a closer look.
What? How did you see me? How did you see me?
Huh?
Okay, this is about as dangerous a situation as possible. Please walk back the way you came.
Just an empty space. Oh well.
We are ungodly lucky. But yes. It is definitely a very forced solution to this quote-unquote problem.
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They
Oh,
finally
no.
moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack.
Come on, I do what? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that?
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack.
What's that?
How? I have nowhere to hide. Unless I can walk into this. Well,
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded.
okay, I can't hide underneath here.
I have some good news. They
That's what I've been
finally
missing.
moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Could you not stand here, please? Nope, I have no way. How the... How? What do? I'm open to suggestions here, chat. Oh yeah. I didn't mention that. Fish that was saying that with the helmets. We can remove the helmets, but it requires using sulfuric acid on their faces. Okay, I think I see what I've got to do. This is not a good time. I don't know how this actually works. But I don't have an anything. I have no way to do that.
Beatrice de Rune's research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news.
I can get underneath there, and then when he turns away, I can move around. But
about time.
wait, oh god, I cannot see myself. I have no idea. There we go. There's a position in which I can see you in the room. Everywhere else he is totally invisible. Oh, we're playing as Hugo, not Amicia. So we have no...
What?
Yeah, dang it. So we are not playing as someone with a thing. So Hugo is completely defenseless and also very frustrating.
Research texts are all coded. I give up.
I have some good news. They finally moved her to the basement.
So she's going to crack. About time.
Mommy.
What's that?
No? What? How? What can I do? I have no way to make noise. I have no way to do anything. The only place... Oh, I can go hide in there. There we go.
They finally moved her to the basement.
I figured it out.
About time.
I can go there, and then behind to underneath, and then out. I figured it out, and yes, in case you didn't know, Beatrice's texts are all very coded. And luckily, you know, no one has peripheral vision in this game, and so it's fine. Oh cool, I can go straight over that. That makes it easier than trying to deal with this. I'll wait a cycle, and then I can go straight out and through there. Okay, I just need you to turn away. Don't be here anymore. Huh. They're almost Franciscan in their garb, actually. I just noticed that they're all wearing sandals, which is very much a like mendicant order thing by the 14th century. So, generally neat and an interesting choice for alchemists who were at least reasonably often quite wealthy. What a shock, getting all those supplies is difficult. Someone like De Rupes Chissa is...
I have to keep going down.
Someone like De Rupes Chissa, who worked entirely in theory and never with actual materials, is definitely less wealthy, though still wealthy enough to be well educated and well read. But yeah, the idea of there being this mendicant order of alchemists is peculiar. I'm just gonna give that one a thonk and move on. Because it's very much a religious order, when the religious orders are not... Don't do that. Yeah, I am not super familiar with the monastic order, so I'll defer to you on that one. But still very much strange. Wonder who these statues are of. Oh, these are the statues of guys that look incredibly Greek. incredibly Greek-looking statues. Not in fashion in France in the 14th century, shockingly. In a university it makes okay, but in a cathedral? No. Also, why there's a sepulcher on the ground floor of a cathedral with an altar?
It's too big here.
That's a person in yonder chair, and I'm amazed I did not get seen. Anyway, it's weird to have that here. It's not impossible, but it definitely strikes me as an odd choice to fill this space. And actually, this would be the... Well, this is the back of the church, so... The doors should be out here. Wait, hang on. There should be a pair of doors right here. In a full cathedral. But there are more things here, and there are gravestones around. It's just the idea of having the full sepulcher is a little bit unusual. I guess the more I think on it, there are plenty of ones from a little bit later. And actually, not like Salisbury is about the same time period, and it has gravestones in the floor. I guess, yeah, that would make it less weird to me, is if there were also grave markers in the floor, instead of it being perfectly an immaculate floor with sepulchers. But otherwise, I would expect those to mostly be in the crypt. If this is a big enough cathedral to have a crypt, I'd expect them to be there a little bit more. I don't know. It strikes me as weird. But the guy out there is clearly... Clearly no one good, as we can find by leaning over
Grand
it.
Inquisitor, the Archbishop has arrived.
Oh yeah, they have graves all over the place inside cathedrals. Westminster Abbey is like most of the floor stones are graves. Anyway, that is...
Monseigneur Gautier, I trust your journey went well.
Now spare me your niceties. We grow tired of your little game, Vitalis.
A game, Archbishop?
Oh boy.
Can a game change the future of the world?
Listen to yourself. You have completely lost your mind. And all this is...
If I may, it's important. We have the blood of Hugo de Rune. Have you tested it? Yes. Alas, Monseigneur. The boy should have reached the first threshold already, but it seems something in his blood has slowed the process. The macula is still in its original state. No matter. If the books are correct, my blood and his will be bound.
That's not good.
When he reaches the next threshold,
yes, I believe this is...
I shall reach it with him.
I believe...
Proceed.
Gautier, I'm with Gautier on this one.
That's enough. You play the martyr. But allow me to tell you the truth. You are a vile heretic driven mad by power. The Pope considers you a threat. Vitalis Benevent, you are to be excommunicated.
One can excommunicate a man, Archbishop.
That's not true. You can excommunicate a saint too. You can totally excommunicate a saint.
Inquisition is over.
Meaning that a new era commences. One where puppets, such as yourself, will kneel and beg me to save them.
It's been done with some regularity.
He is with us.
Very good. Go and see whether Beatrice de Rune has regained consciousness.
Oh hey, it's Darth Vader. Good comment. It is totally... I mean, it's a little bit more Kylo Ren than Darth Vader, but yeah.
Scary, but I have to follow him.
Why does she keep resisting like that? We have the same goal. We both fight the plague.
Yeah, but you do it by
Only our
committing.
methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error.
You're doing it by murdering her family.
Over there.
What?
What's that?
Oh, I'm super dead. I am in so much. Yep, I'm super dead. There's no way I get out of this. What?
At ease.
Quoi?
Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir.
My dude.
So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through
It was
his
nothing.
veins. The conjuration will take place.
What?
My dude. He looked straight at me.
Scary, but I have to follow him.
Even popes are not immune to excommunication.
We have the same goal. We both fight the plague.
So
Only our methods differ. Her daughter is making the same error. Stupid. But the brother, he is unique. He might understand.
Unique. I'm unique.
At ease.
Um,
Ad ignem.
Ad lucem, sir. So, you saw the Grand Inquisitor?
Yes. The blood of the carrier flows through his veins. The conjuration.
cathedrals on cathedrals.
Splendid. The end of the plague is
No.
Indeed. But do not lower your guard.
I mean, yes, but not for your sake. Okay. Start walking again, please. I want to follow you. Thank you. And you are past me, so should be good to go. Somehow, no peripheral vision. We're fine. I can understand that guy not seeing us. We are being pretty quiet and his boots are very loud. But the fact that no one else sees us is just ridiculous. But yes, this is like 4 cathedral rooms in a row, and hey, we're in the garden.
The garden. The sky. I can see the sky.
Fun times.
Congratulations on capturing the child.
Where is this guy?
We've been after him for weeks, and then he simply turns up here asking to see his mother.
I'm frustrated that, you know...
Seems he has a sense of humor.
That he won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
Oh crap, he's walking this way. And you're following. Where's the other person? I thought there was another guard. Don't mind me, I don't exist. Crap. Have you...
Quickly.
Somewhere in here there's a shiny, I've heard. I've heard rumors. My guy. I am in so much trouble. Yep, there we go. I'm done. Okay. Yeah, it is,
The sky. I can see the sky.
I have a suspicion that, yeah, this,
We've been after him for weeks.
that these do not match.
Asking to see his mother.
But,
She has a sense of humor.
oh, crap.
He won't be keeping for long. I have to go and see his mother myself.
What's he going to do with her?
How do you not see me, guy? Oh, you do see me. Okay. How do I get through here? I must have had the right idea. And then just stick in the corridors instead of going into the garden space itself? Stick this way? But I had heard that there was a shiny. There is a guard over there, but I don't know how.
He's leaving quickly.
What level of visibility you've got? Also, I can't... I mean, quickly, but also I literally can't... there is one path through this, and so I have no ability to beat these cycles. So, hopefully, Hugo, you are cool with just being patient. Oh, cool. Good to know, Reed. And I'm gonna go this way just to see if there's actually a thing. There is a thing here. Hey.
Nightshade. I mustn't touch the berries. They're dangerous.
Uh-huh. That's true. Black Nightshade. A symbol of truth, associated by some with demonic witchcraft, the Black Nightshade has many worrisome nicknames: Devil's Herb, Death Cherries, and Beautiful Death. The toxicity of his berries is certainly a factor. Consuming them can, in fact, lead to death. Turns out, naming the thing that can kill you, actually turns out to be just good practice instead of annoying naming practices. More shinies. Anyway, luckily, Nicholas decided for some reason to like take a smoke break for a few minutes, and so he'll be right here. Easy. Didn't even try. Oh, crap.
As I was telling you, this god was devoured, but not completely. His bones were cut up and taken away by the rats.
For what purpose?
To incorporate them into that material we find everywhere.
You mean their nests? They use our dead to build their nests.
Yes, they did.
Precisely. And if we do nothing, at the rate the dead are accumulating, the nests will eventually join together to form one giant nest. It's just a matter of time.
So let us pray that Vitalis' conjuration ceremony will indeed take place.
Yeah, that's a,
I won't find Mommy without him.
I want to just hope that you have literally no peripheral vision while I duck behind this. You have literally no peripheral vision. We good. We are good. Though I don't know how I'm gonna get past you. I need to get to the other side of that build. Actually, I need to get to up there, don't I? Without attracting anyone's attention over. How? Okay, I was gonna be super worried on account of the fact that there was no way that I couldn't be seen, that I shouldn't be seen there. This does look, it really does look like that. This is part of the, oh wait, this must be part of the university actually. This must not be the actual cathedral. This should be mostly university space.
Hell's rats.
Tell me, your new rats here. Seeing as we have to
yes it is,
Nothing
Leander.
to fear from them. Meticulous crossbreeding and a little alchemy has tempered their instincts. Not to mention a radical change of diet.
Good.
Why can't I hear you like the others?
Well, he has invented the naked mole rat, and that is a decision. But I thought we burned down the university, so I'm not sure.
Hey, kid. Help me.
No.
Help me. What's wrong with him now?
Hey, die quietly. We're trying to work here.
I'd rather he waited a little while. Rats prefer fresh meat.
Damn you. You'll all go to hell. You and your
Why
fucking
can't
rats.
why can't I get past? Let me pass. Don't make me watch this, just let me sneak. We did burn down the university though. So like My dude.
Savor this respite. Your death is not an end, for your blood shall nourish a new race of angels. They shall be your children, your pride.
It's horrible.
Yeah, it is. Luckily, these guys are all hooded, and it took him a long ass time to walk from that door to there. Like, does he need to take a breather because his armor weighs too much? Like, what's your play there, dude, that makes you take so long? And rats. So, I'm curious.
Nicholas go past. That the Rune woman is gonna suffer, I'd say.
Serves her right.
Such an educated woman. She should have joined our side.
Oh, no, she's way too stubborn. But no match for our torture.
Oh joy. That door closed, so let's go this way. Well, there he is. He's standing right there. Is he waiting for a written invitation?
We can't get out.
My guy.
Please. At least let me die out there.
You wouldn't like it out there, believe me. At least here your carcass can still be of value to our alchemists.
Look at how comically evil they are.
Lucky.
Well said, Kozak. That is, I think, the only plausible explanation.
Hey, kid. What the hell are you doing here?
Shh. I have to find my mommy.
The alchemist. Oh, goodness. You shouldn't.
Sorry, I need to go. Goodbye.
Yep. He's very single-minded in his dedication. Oh, I just stopped being able to walk. Hello. Yes, I can't even knock on this door. I just literally cannot walk up to it. Which is neat. Good call. But... well, nothing there, and nothing there. Just shelves full of scrolls. And dripping water so that they all get ruined instantly. Yeah! Apparently they think people in the Middle Ages just literally have negative care for conditions that did not try their best to put things in decent condition.
Or perhaps you're still upset about what happened.
Well, gee.
To your husband.
Who could have frickin' thought?
Right. Our torturer will take care of you. You'll soon have your voice back. Mark my words.
Oh, no.
I suppose I should hide. Bye. Bye. I'm gonna say hi to Mom. No, that's just a melon chain. Hi, Mom.
Mummy? Mummy?
Hugo? But... So they...
Amicia said you were dead, but you're not.
Amicia?
Yep.
Darling.
I mean, that's true. That helmet does block 90% of his vision.
Go. If they find you here.
No, I'm staying with you.
Oh, Hugo. Did they take your blood? Oh my god. All right, Hugo. We'll go together. But you have to find the keys.
We're gonna bust Mom out of jail. I love it.
Keep them in the room at the end of the corridor. Can you make it there? Off you go then. Go.
That doesn't... The way she hesitated while saying that is... makes me nervous.
Be very careful.
Nope. Okay. Maybe she's just weak and not.
When I return, I want everything prepared and ready to begin. Do you understand?
Yes, Lord Nicholas. All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk.
Okay. Well, good thing by the time he gets back, we hopefully will.
Captain of the guard doesn't
Hopefully will mean that we have busted her out completely. Ooh.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right.
Hello.
Authority, selves. A torture
Right
has to
then.
be efficient.
That the rune woman has the skin of a real lady. So soft. Anyway, the knives are sharpened. Hammer, pliers, vibrant saw. Everything is ready. Have I forgotten anything? With the captain around, best double check.
Huh. So I can move this, potentially. Yep. But I don't know what the good of that is. So with how squeaky it is. I don't know how to get the rats to come out of this, but that'd be cool if they could. If they could, I would appreciate it.
Only Amicia was here. No, I don't need her.
Gotta say, not having any of my tools to solve puzzles is kind of frustrating. And this has lasted plenty long enough, and I want to play as Amicia again.
Oh, the rats. They are all afraid of rats. If I can just free them. Yes.
True and good. They figured it out. Well, crap. We're gonna jailbreak some rats.
Oh, that's for the cages.
Wait.
Better.
Very careful. Come back as soon as you have the keys.
When I return, I want everything
Okay,
prepared
well,
and ready to begin.
I mean, I'm gonna have I gotta redo all of this off,
Yes,
but
Lord.
then yes.
All right, you heard him.
Everything will be ready. The alchemist will talk. I'm going to enjoy.
Just do your job. The captain of the guard doesn't appreciate improvisation.
Frustrating.
Yes, of course.
Let me know when you're ready.
I have to make them leave.
Right. This might get me a promotion. Authority, selves. A torture has
Right
to be
then.
efficient.
That the
No
rune woman
contest
has the skin
showmanship.
of a real lady.
If only Amicia was here. No, I don't need
The
her.
knives are sharpened. Hammer, pliers, vibrant saw. Everything is ready.
True. Hugo does seem to be quite literally incapable of long-term trauma. Also, for some reason, stepping on these chains makes no noise whatsoever. Just gonna do a little jig on them.
Rats.
And,
Afraid of rats.
steel links don't count as, anything. Anyway, so apparently he's on a cycle that I didn't notice. So,
Come on. Quick.
oh, and you actually, like, spam the button.
Well done. Go away. Quickly now. The key.
I assume, nope. Where is the key? I have no idea where key is. Hello? Key, are you here? No, you are not here.
I've got to go back. I have to move the rats.
Okay, so we can actually just climb up the ladder again, because we have verticality. And apparently these rats are incapable of climbing. No idea why, but they are, so we roll with it. They definitely, I think, in this game, a few places have more ambition than actual design.
They don't like lanterns.
It's true. They do not like lanterns. Run away.
Oh, it works. Shoo. Don't look. Don't look.
Not looking. Wait, why am I bothering doing that? That just takes me back to right where I was. I just went there. So what is the point of that? Where is the key? Anything here worth noting? Oh, right there. Perfect. Nailed it.
Yes. See, Amicia, I'm going to. My head. Stop shouting.
Okay, you good, kid? You're good. Okay. Actually, I need to not do it that way. I need to be intelligent about this. And go over here first. And make these two overlap. So I can actually get out of here. And, you know, for whatever strange reason, the rats did not, well, that did not turn it far enough. But it did give me a path back, so I can fix that. Now.
I did it. All by myself.
Yes, you did, Hugo. I definitely did help, not at all. But for some reason, you know, the rats never went this way. So odd. But yes. Luckily I think he's a little older than 5, but not by enough.
No one will hurt you now.
My hero. How do you feel? Your head.
Uh-huh.
It talks to me. All the time now.
And what does it say?
It says it wants me to join it.
The first threshold.
Tommy, I'm scared.
Understandable. That's kind of terrifying. But she is fine?
We'll never get out of here. We don't have a choice. If I am with you, the voice, are you ready to reply?
Oh boy. That is, oh boy. Here we go. The electric guitar seems to have taken over the violins.
Can you hear them?
So,
Yes. They all have
yep, actual hive mind.
the same voice. The one that makes my head hurt.
Nice cello tones, though.
Embrace it completely. Don't be afraid.
Yes.
Ooh. Press and hold, so left trigger, and then right trigger. Wow.
Everything is alright. Now, you're going to tell them to move so we can get out.
Well done. You see?
My headache's gone.
It was the
Look at this.
but you answered it. Let's get going.
We can... Oh, I need to not tell them to run into... Go away. Okay?
Those screams. They must have let rats loose on the prisoners again.
Run, you big coward. You're scared, aren't you?
Hugo, this is not a game. This power is dangerous. You have to control yourself.
Yes, ma'am. So, that's my disease.
You're not sick, Hugo. It's a gift. I'll explain later.
A gift.
Well, we, yes, we have gone fully off the rails, and there's going to be a lot less...
You found her. Oh, maybe I'm going crazy.
But this is quality spook. And we are going to use these rats to commit war crimes, so don't worry about it.
What the hell are the rats doing here? What the hell happened?
Oh yes, we are playing tuning. Tuning. Oh, they can't go that way. Okay, there's light there. I don't feel good about not being able to look at where I actually want to go. Okay, I can get safely out to there. And you have no peripheral vision, so we're fine. Yeah, we've gone off the rails. This is the time. Hopefully we get more things that we can actually talk about.
Roads are in a terrible state. How are we going to deliver this? All we need now is to lose one of these cages.
Be careful.
Actually, you just need to get this into the wall. I think. Because I think we do murder. I think we do murder now. Everyone have fun.
Rats! Rat! Black rat! Fuck! Help!
Well done. These rats. What the hell did they do to them?
They make them eat people's blood.
Really?
Yes, it's strange. I can feel the black rats, but not these ones.
Well, we didn't actually do murder.
We need to find a way to get out of here.
And yeah, for some reason these rats are worse? Question mark? Unclear. Unaffected by the macula. But what that actually means is, yeah. Okay, that's a lot of rats.
What are they going to do with these rats?
I wish the noises were a little bit less loud while he's using spooky ghost powers, cause... Yeah, I, don't have...
Are you still alright, Hugo?
It feels a bit funny.
It will make you tired. That's normal. Tell me if you feel poorly.
Yes.
Okay. Having made random noises, we have the ability to do something with these. I don't know how we get them to not eat our face. Short of literally just kind of sneaking past them. Ta-da! And I hate how slow this makes us. So that's a lot.
Why do I know how to do this?
Yeah, that's my question.
It's the blood that decides. It's complicated to explain.
But Amicia doesn't know.
No. I'll explain later.
That's a death flag.
It's all right, my darling. Let's get out of here, huh?
I've got a feeling she's not going to survive, because... Yeah. Yeah, I know. Totally normal things for blood signs to do. Yeah. Even by the standards of some of the nonsense of medieval medicine, this is completely fancy nonsense. And voila. Problem. Problem, because of course they realized, yeah,
You are reunited with your son at last.
Luckily Hugo has no conceptions of trauma.
What you wanted, now let him go.
Oh, you insult me, Madame de Rune. Your son is the natural carrier of the Macula, and it has not yet finished with him, which means neither have I. But this you
We're gonna have rat fights?
Vitalis,
Yes.
let's finish this.
The bishop absolutely...
You cannot understand.
The Grand Inquisitor also has rat powers, so we can have rat fights where we shove rats at each other until one of us wins.
Your family grows larger, huh?
I beg of you. I promise to help you, but allow my son to leave.
His destiny is not to be a Darun.
Yeah.
His destiny is to be here, at my side.
You are a monster.
Facts.
Madame, you have...
Yeah, he's just Palpatine. We can summon rats. Let's throw those rats at Nicholas, please. That sounds like more fun. We have done murder. Yeah, slightly. Where are the other guards?
It's reacting. Continue.
Stop torturing him. I'll tell you everything you want to know.
It's too late. Come on.
Yes. Devour them. The threshold awaits you. Fast to the other side.
No. Stop it. Seriously? Oh wait, there's someone else coming. I should probably deal with him. Well, this is not good. Yeah, the guards are all fanatics. Which suggests to me that that one of them just shouted it would be an honor to die.
Hugo, can you hear me? Oh no.
He is powerful, but he has not reached the threshold as we'd hoped.
Do you know why?
Amicia. It's Amicia.
How tiresome. But he's close now. And we have other pawns we can play.
Uh-huh.
Leave him alone. What else do you want?
Uh-huh.
A lot more.
Yep, so comically evil has gone back to being comically evil. Resolves my fear from earlier of the main church swinging back into being anti-science. No, this is just straight up heresy. This is absolute heresy, and Nurse is almost treating Hugo as a source of divine power that can be manipulated. Or, perhaps a better term is demonic power, that can be worked with, and the Macula filling that niche. So this is straight up heresy, and it's something that even a pope got excommunicated for after his death, to his credit. But Pope, I believe it's Sylvester II, was accused of creating a head made of bronze that had a demon living inside it that he used to tell the future. This was considered not great, and so after his death, partially because he was just unpopular, he got excommunicated. He got de-excommunicated after a while, but lots of politics involved in that one.
Arthur and I tracked you down, but
you disappeared for 3 days, Amicia.
But yes.
You almost died. We were so worried.
Oh, so it turns out our dream state was only halfway a dream state.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, no, it turns out. Oh boy, that has been a month. That's not good.
Come on.
January
Stop
3rd.
dreaming. The others must be up. The rats will be coming. We need to light the fires.
Hey, her outfit changed. She is looking a lot more like her father every day. If you remember, like, at the very, very beginning of the game, Robert had a fur cloak. And so the fact that she's now got furs too is amusing.
Wait, what? Locked again?
It's the cold. I'm telling you, it's almost worse than rust.
I think Roderick is working in the yard. Is the lock still frozen?
Yes. It's a tough winter this year. Anyway, how was your nap? Feeling better?
A little.
Did you dream of him again?
Yes.
I'm going to prepare a special brew of St. John's wort for you.
That's all right, Lucas. I don't need it. I miss him, that's all. I have to accept that he won't be coming back.
No.
You're going to be alright?
I'm going to go see the others.
Oh, can you tell Melly about
the chest? Of course.
Melly's going to say something like, you should just piss on it. It's way too cold for that.
Oh, what are you doing here? It's the middle of winter.
Hello, friend.
Hugo should have found you.
Rock foils. Yeah, that's the thing. That's what worries me, Math. Not just, oh, surprise, a month passed, but that means Hugo has been in the Inquisition's control for a month. Saxifrage, also known as Stonebreaker, is often found in cold mountainous environments, seeping into rock crevices to avoid the frost. It symbolizes inevitability and a form of despair. The nickname comes from the fact that it was considered a means of dissolving kidney stones. I have no idea on the medicinal uses, but I'm noticing what they are symbolizing. What it says that these guys symbolize has a lot to do with the themes of the chapter that they're found in. And so, despair is a pretty good place to be starting from emotionally. And so, that's a cool little use of using... If they did the medicinal side of it right, which I have... Unfortunately, like, none of these are found in an early modern herbery that I can find. So I need to go... but, yeah. And yeah, demonology. While belief in demons was widespread, and the belief in, you know, the...
You'll only two, aren't you? Come on, cheer up. One more day.
Belief in the presence of demons and the ability of, like, witches to use demons to accomplish things is widespread throughout the Middle Ages. Not everyone who communed with demons was considered a heretic. A good example coming out of Iceland would be in the early modern period, Simundur Infrodi gets associated with demons all the time, but he always makes deals with them and outsmarts them, and therefore doesn't have to pay up, which ends up being
I remember
good.
Place.
That makes him good, because he isn't actually communing with them to gain forbidden knowledge. And in the early modern period, there's a whole bunch of work put into trying to justify them acting a little... Okay, I literally just need a piece of sulfur somewhere. Or a bunch of saltpeter. Okay. Well. Just some sulfur or just some... Okay. Well, hopefully we can find sulfur and saltpeter around here soon. They're supposed to be pretty common. Just based off the nature of this game, so... Well, there's... Do I literally
We've
not
never
have...
had so many apples. Hugo would have made himself sick with them.
That is a lot of apples. Reminds me I need to go pick some of those. I've got some ready to be picked outside, but I literally don't have... Okay, yeah, I don't actually... I need to upgrade the pocket before I can upgrade that, which is a little bit frustrating, but that's okay. But yeah, I just need one more thing there. Anyway, but yeah, St. John's Wort I know is the only one I know is legit from personal experience. A lot of the rest of it I am not super confident on.
And I want to stay here.
Oh, really? And what if...
What if you stop living like an animal?
Oh boy. So the siblings are arguing, I'm sure that's fine. But yeah. Anyway, to finish the demonology thought, in the early modern period, more than the medieval one, so 1500s especially, then the rich people who were interested in vaguely occult stuff kind of justified it as being, oh look, it is white magic, the things we are doing are definitely not... making sure that the things they're doing are not actually communing with demons, which is totally heresy, but is actually something vaguely similar, and is doing it for good ends, and therefore it's fine, we promise. And that's where some of the difference between white magic and black magic comes from. Not all of it, but specifically like necromancy or black magic was something attested for a long, long time. White magic gets established as a discipline distinct from it.
Hello, Amicia.
In the early modern period.
Sorry, am I interrupting? No. Arthur was just saying he wants to leave. Again.
Come on! I want us to stay alive, that's all. Like we've always done.
Listen. It'll be dark soon and we have to light the fires. Can you help me, Arthur? Go on. Try not to annoy the hell out of her.
Why would I do that?
Because you're a pain in the ass, that's why. Oh, Lucas needs help with his chest. Yeah, right. He just wants to see me, that's all.
Oh. All right. Ready when you are, Amicia.
Okay. Ready when I am, says after I gather these. That's saltpeter. I have no sulfur still, so I hopefully don't need anything to light. Huh? Where is Roderick? I saw him. Where is he though? Okay, there's some stuff down there maybe. But yeah, it turns out within the fiction of this game, this site is supposed to be several hundred years old. Ah, there he is. In the fiction of the game, this is supposed to be several hundred years old, so what a shock, the things maybe don't quite work as well as they were supposed to.
Come on, let's get the braziers in place, starting with...
That one. Yes, I know. We've been doing the same routine for weeks, Amicia.
I'm sorry, it just helps me sleep better knowing the pit is secure at night.
So, what's up?
I feel old.
You look pretty good for an old person.
Thank you.
Listen, I don't know your brother that well, but...
He would like you.
Really?
You saved us. You were captured, you managed to escape. You're like a hero from a book or something.
A hero?
But he would have been sad to see you leave.
Ah.
Apparently it's gotten colder since last time, and so suddenly, for some reason, most of us aren't able to do stuff, though, good. They will...
You really like your Ignifer, don't you?
I have a thing for fire.
Alright, if you say so. Is everything alright, Roderick?
Everything's fine! This damn thing is going to work!
Hey, calm down! If you break everything...
And there you go! Now the braziers will stay put!
The Roderick method. Random.
Haha! Try it!
I intend to.
Okay, I need more sulfur, please. I only have 4 out of a maximum of 16, so I would like more. Please and thank you. And, since I can upgrade things, let's actually upgrade. Well, that's actually not so useful. I don't care. I don't want to use all of my containers for that. So maybe we'll save up for the ammunition, or maybe we'll save up for the pocket once we get up to all of our things.
Amicia, we have to finish the
Yes, shush.
Yes, yes, I haven't forgotten.
Where are we going next? Oh, we're going up here. Okay. Exactly. We have a pyromaniac thief, a
Right. You take that one. I'll look after the other brazier. Whenever you're ready.
Let's go and make sure the brazier's right up to the edge. So, did you perform any marvels?
Just you wait and see.
Uh-huh.
I'm off for a wash. Nobody's going to be able to climb out of that pit.
The system is here for a reason.
The system won't stop trained soldiers.
Arthur, Melly is tired of running.
Melly and I are not people like you.
But perhaps Melly isn't like you either.
All right, I get it. You have
We'll do
the
that.
brazier on the ramparts. I'll handle these ones.
Uh-huh. We gotta go up there. Hopefully. Arthur will light those for us. He failed to light that one for us. If he could fix that, I would be ever so grateful. But yeah, we just gotta grab as much stuff as we can in order to get everything up to the edge and nothing. Ah.
Stop laughing. It's not funny. I'm just imagining you pushing a cow.
He did actually do that.
The rats were everywhere. Ask Amicia. You see? Tell yourself that we have something here, and we need people like you to keep it safe.
Let me think about it.
Right, I finished.
Okay, lit that up and
Something wrong?
progress. Kaboom. That's a lot of rats. That is a literal sea of rats. What the heck? That's not good. That's super not good.
There are way too many.
Amicia!
Run! Get inside! How can the pit have overflowed? That's never happened before.
Shit! Shit, I've never seen so many!
The ladder in the red area. If we can reach it, we'll be able to get to the tower.
Use your brazier. I'll open a way for you on my side.
Uh-huh. Okay. There's that. So, I wish people would stop throwing death flags around, because they keep throwing death flags around, and I'm not here for it. I'm gonna grab a bunch of crap, though.
They're regrouping. They're going to put the fires out.
Shit! Amicia, I don't have any ignifer left. There's nothing I can do.
I'll manage. I've done it before.
Yeah, that's a nice thought. Okay. How the... Okay, that doesn't let me get into that, which is the problem. Okay, so where's the ladder? I want to be right ready. Okay, so this has gotten spookier by the second. Good thing we've got plenty of material.
No, quick! We've demolished the ladder. I have to get to the one on the rampart.
Okay, we made it to pass there, so I don't actually mind if I put that one out.
Holy shit! I thought you said this place was secure.
Hey, it used to be. Not good. This is not good. I have to get to the ladder in the red area, or I'll die here.
Amicia,
Uh-huh.
I'll get a brazier your way.
Okay.
All right, I'm counting on you.
More of them.
Need to make more of those? Nope. Let me make more, please. Where the hell is it? Oh, right there.
There's a lit brazier here. Take cover. Here we go. I'll get you to the ladder.
Come on, you've faced worse before.
Where is it? No, where the hell is it? God damn it.
Hang in there. I'll move
Yep.
the other one to you.
Yep. Unsurprising. Maybe I can actually make some. I should make a bunch more right now. Well, we've got time. 2, 4, 6, 8. Where are they? Hey, Ratnayo, please. One. And 2. And let me make more. I don't even care that this uses all of my stuff, because I don't really have a choice. There it is. Not by much.
Hang in there. I'll move the other one to you.
Okay.
Please hurry. Amicia, more swarms of rats.
Swarm way the hell out there. And just swarm way the hell over here. Where's another one? Hello? Oh god, right there. Ah!
One by one.
Good, that one's lit, so we're fine.
At last. Good Lord.
Luckily, they still cannot climb trees. Or climb walls.
It's up to you now.
The brazier on your side.
I'll get you there.
Wait, how do I... What do? I don't know what do. Unless... Oh, is he gonna make that jump? Holy hell, my dude.
How are you doing?
All right. I prefer being here than down there.
What the hell is going on, Amicia? They tried to get in before, but never like that.
Okay, there we go.
How do I know? But it was almost like they were attacking.
They are in fact attacking. It has been a moment.
They're rats, not the English army.
But they
No.
know what they're doing. I've only seen this once before.
Amicia, I think I
At the
need your
domain.
help.
Leave it to me.
I'm a bit worried about this.
I can't go any faster.
Shit! I knew we should have got out of here.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get out of here now, so... I got a feeling they're gonna do that one more time. Where the hell is it? Voila!
More of them. They really want a piece of me.
I don't believe it. What's happening? Why now?
Come on, line it up and off we go. Crap, there's another one. And I'm out of Ignifer. Crap, make, please? Oh, that hit. I'm shocked that hit. Phew! Okay, well this is about as spooky as we can possibly get.
We're nearly there. Come on.
Thanks. You deserve a medal.
It's all right. Come on, let's go join the others inside.
Agreed.
They're all right. If the rats have got in,
Amicia, they're not kids anymore. They're used to it.
Yeah, no one,
any more risks. I'm not going to lose anyone else.
no one here has
I'd
kids
really
anymore.
like us to be as far away from here as possible.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm not a magician, huh?
Let's go.
the hell is going on? Arthur, did you get bitten?
No. We have to get out of here.
The castle was made to resist.
Lucas, there were never so many before. This is not a simple infestation.
Uh-huh.
What the hell is it then?
The Inquisitor.
This way! Quickly!
Nailed it. I wish I wasn't... Yep.
Go and do what has to be done.
Oh boy. I don't like his new outfit. It's kind of terrible.
Hugo.
Come on.
Hugo! It was him! It was Hugo! Alicia! What have they done to him? The rats! He was...
He can control them. Yes, with the
There
Macula.
you go.
Where does that go?
So that went poorly.
Panic. The castle was designed for this kind of situation.
Your castle's falling apart. The rats are getting through the defenses like a hot knife through butter.
Listen, I have to talk to Hugo. I can...
You're bonkers. We have to get out of here.
Demetia, he's right.
Go through.
That went poorly.
No, no.
That went poorly. Turns out.
Get to work.
Hugo! Hugo!
Kill her, or I will kill your mother in front of you.
Hugo! It's me! Amicia! Your sister!
Kill her, child. Maybe Vitalis will keep you by his side.
Cool, I can't do anything. Okay,
Hugo, no!
Go on, child.
just gonna keep backing up. Just gonna keep backing up, don't worry about it.
You everywhere!
What are you waiting for? Cross the damn threshold, carrier.
Don't listen to him, Hugo!
Enough. I'll let your rats have her.
Don't touch him, you bastard!
Bastard! He gave himself up because you betrayed him. Thanks to him, Vitalis will soon be the sole
Okay.
carrier
Nope.
of the Macula.
Nope. Nope.
What?
Nope.
No! Hugo is the only carrier!
What? Blood now flows through the veins of the Grand Inquisitor!
Yay. Hey. That worked shockingly well.
We got that bastard!
That worked shockingly well.
Arthur, go make sure he's dead. I have to speak to Hugo.
Go ahead. I'll take care of him.
He's not dead. There's no way he's dead already. That was too easy. Arthur just death-flagged so hard. I expect things to go wrong more.
I just want to talk to you. He can't hurt you anymore, Hugo. Look! All right. I won't move. You come here. Come on.
You lied to me!
No! Hugo, I was trying to protect you. Please!
You lied to me!
Aww. Aww. Rat nados.
You did it. You passed.
Yeah, problem. Yep, knew it.
You are no longer any use to me.
We got some exsanguis there.
My blade is still warm, as you will soon find out.
Okay.
The rats. They obey you, don't they? There must be some of them nearby somewhere.
They're here, but they're afraid of the fire.
We'll put them
Oh
out there.
crap! We need the episang. We need the episanguis. How much episanguis do I have? Yeah, there's Imperium. Episanguis.
Fast, like roaches.
Make it.
Father didn't hide. He died looking directly. Stay there.
No thanks. We'll put out all the freaking lights here if it's fine. And I need to go... Nay, Imperium. Imperium, please. Well, he has Luminosa. That's freaking frustrating.
All right. You want to play? Let's play on equal terms.
Okay, I need to...
He killed them all.
We'll free more of them.
They're hiding, Lucia.
We need to sneak up on him. Come on. Just... Oh goddammit, he can see us. Episanguis, make.
Almost.
Okay, now we need to go Episanguis and don't let him see. God damn it. So I need to hide from him, get behind him, and then... And then I can sneak up and put out his sword and then can rat him again.
I know you're here. So close.
Ugh.
What do you think you can do? You are nothing.
Nailed it. One more time. Roll the threes. Come on, video game logic.
You refuse to go to hell. I shall bring hell to you.
No, he got them all.
Wait, come on. Throw. Yeah, I know. I need to make more. 2. What? That didn't hit? Oh, crap.
Here somewhere. And now, what are you going to do?
Where is he?
I will boil your blood. I'm
I know you are. I was too slow. Imperium. Got him. Oh god, that was stressful. As usual, rule 3 applies, and yeah. He's pretty much in that case.
Arthur! No, no, no! Arthur!
And yeah, that's not...
I'm going to kill him. I'll tear them apart.
Melly,
Just shut up, alright?
Stop it, please.
I'll kill them all. I'll burn their fucking banner!
Lily, you'll never make it.
What about you? You're just gonna stand there? Just wake up! Look!
You don't know what you're saying.
I do know we're getting killed. One by one. They got my brother. Your father. Yours. There's
Alright,
nothing left.
see you, Math.
Nothing! She's right.
This is a good time.
Amicia.
While they are finishing this, I need to switch out for another ice pack.
I think there are a lot more of us now.
Has he passed the threshold?
Yes, I believe so.
So, as we start the next chapter,
What do you want to do?
I want to save Mommy.
That changes
Well.
a lot of things.
Even if it kills us, what have we got to lose?
exactly.
Nothing.
We've got one chapter left in this game.
Now we can stop him. So let's go.
We're getting close, and we took out Nicholas, which is huge. And we're gonna play with everybody, which is wild. But that should be the end of chapter 15. Yep. So as soon as chapter 16 starts here, we're gonna pause, and I'm gonna run a 60-second ad break while I go change out the ice packs. So that will be coming up in a moment. Additionally, though, while that's running, if you want to help to support the channel more via subscriptions, recurring subscriptions for this month on Twitch are discounted. So you can save yourself money on the paid subscriptions. Or if you have Twitch Prime, you can subscribe for 1 month at a time for totally free. We're at 12 subscribers right now. If we get up to 15, we unlock more emote slots. So just a little bit more there. Anyway, 60-second ad break, and then we will be right back. As soon as my computer stops freaking out. Thank you. Please. Thanks. Okay. Okay. 60 seconds starting now. Sorry. We should be back now. I had my microphone muted there. Let's get back in. Chapter 16. New ice packs, new coolant. Let's go.
It's huge. How are we going to find Mommy?
We'll get her out of there, Hugo.
Okay, so we are back in the city, and
Hey, wait!
chapter 16, Coronation, suggests that we are going into a castle.
But can't we help her?
That's why we're here. To help her get revenge.
And to keep her alive.
We got the kid and the rats. We're invincible.
Sure.
He's
Don't.
5 years old.
Oh, he is only 5. I thought he was older than that. Whoops. Yep. 5-year-old has no sense of trauma. Probably needs a bigger sense of trauma than he has.
Shit! What's the matter?
Melly, calm down. Those fucking rats blocked the safest entrance.
They didn't mean to do it, Melly.
We don't have a choice. We have to try the great door. But watch out.
Yep, so this is where we were earlier. We're going through the same environment, this beautiful, beautiful townscape.
No, she's just angry full stop.
But...
Give her a little time, Hugo.
We really better get more sulfur, because we are super duper low on it. Super duper low, and... Let's see what we've got on, like, upgrades and stuff. Crafting, and... We can make more of the containers. But that doesn't actually... That doesn't actually do that. Yeah, seems like exactly one person in this world is properly capable of trauma. 1.5 if you count Amicia. Okay, so... What can we actually do? The ammo bag, or we save up for... but that's a problem. Well, I would like to be able to do that. I'm noticing 16 sulfur is a lot these days. I may have missed our chance to my chance to actually collect that much.
Watch out.
Oh well.
Hey, do you think it's already started?
Oh wow, those guys are burly. Luckily we can send rats at them, and that solves our problem.
It's risky.
I'm better off using the back door. Chances are it's locked. They're going. Time to make our move. Lucas, follow me. Millie.
Have faith.
In the meantime, they have a job to do, so they're...
Right, I'm going back.
Be careful.
Oh shit.
They'll be seen.
They're complete... Luckily, no one has any peripheral vision, so it's fine.
I'm going to help him. Stay here.
I hope they make it.
She knows the town. She'll lead them a dance. Come,
Yep.
we have to take advantage.
Hey, Roderick.
Take care of him.
You're going to pay.
Speaking of the power of manliness and blacksmithing,
Good job.
he has been blacksmithed.
Time soon. Trust me.
Yeah, you broke his frickin' neck. Of course he's not getting up anytime soon.
It's changed a lot since last time.
Yeah, it hasn't been that long since we've been there.
Amicia, that's where Vitalis is.
Yep,
Means Mother
we're going
is
straight into that
bastard's
straight
gonna get us
goth,
surprised.
that beautiful, beautiful gothic cathedral. Ooh, hello, Shiny. Oh crap, there was actually someone there. Okay, well, no, that looks like the way we need to go, so... Running mid seems like a bad plan. So... Let's go this way. Bunch of plague victims, there's a guy there. I could hit him with a... Oh wait, I can just... Power of blacksmithing. I was going to say I can just Deverantis him, but I have the power of blacksmithing.
Well done.
So,
I've been on the end of that.
hey, we have liberated all of our resources. All of the alchemical carts have been liberated. That's fun. Roderick's good. He might be my favorite sidekick. Though I...
What's that shaking?
The rats. They're here, beneath us.
So they're the ones who destroyed everything. Look at the ground.
Sure did. What do you know? Well, put out the lights to free them. Okay. Just need to use a freaking rock for that. No, I didn't need to use X-Anguis. Okay, that's fine. 1, 2. 4 of those and 5 of those should be enough for the time being. Wow, those guys... Hello? You guys have no ears, do you? Hello, guards?
Wow. Are you sure?
Yes, they're listening to me.
Wow.
Roderick, that's not close to us. Please do better at staying close to us. That's just a hole in the ground. Okay. That's unimportant. Okay, neat. Okay then. Could go that way. Let's also go this way. I see things to pick up. And I could always use more things to pick up. So, we're going through the same environment we did before, and at this point I think the ending of the game went straight off into pure fantasy, where they're... Ooh, shiny. Hello. Where I've been talking a lot about how, like, the fantasy elements have been used to kind of introduce people to... yes.
It's probably got bits of flesh in it.
Oh, I see.
Anyway, largely do it as a way to enter kind of, or reproduce something similar to the mentalities that medieval people would have had on something as horrific as the Black Death. We have just gone full fantasy at this point, which is totally fine, but meh. Discipline. Faced with an increasing number of orders and cults, the Church implores the Inquisition to strike down heresy to its core by driving out Dulcinians, Fraticelli, and Flagellants. The latter are convinced that humanity deserves divine sentencing, and repent by inflicting discipline on themselves in public, lacerating their own flesh with great whips while marching through the streets. Ironically, the Flagellants helped spread the plague from village to village. I believe there were flagellant cults, but the role they had in spreading the plague, well, is... yeah, the flagellants are wild. You probably know more about them than I do. Realistically. This is odd. I don't know what to make of this anymore. Hello, yes. Thank you for the saltpeter. We just backed them into a corner. Good job, rats. You have been redeemed. You are just rats. Yeah. I don't know if there's a whole lot that's been written on them specifically. There's some just general works on occultism in the High Middle Ages.
Has Vitalis sent anyone out to search for him? Captain was always his protege.
Guys has changed. The carrier arrived.
Perhaps he's gone and found himself a new protege.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, that's... okay, well, okay, that's fine. We will do option, or stage 1. Release the rats. Stage 2, crap. Okay, fine. That's fine. This was the violent way? But that's fine. Stealth is overrated at this point of the game. We have the power.
That one's for you.
Come on me.
Oh wait, that guy's an archer.
Got a little carried away.
And yeah, we are just being helpful, and doing stuff. So, Imperium... well... no, first things first, sling. Free the rats up there. And yeah, we have... It's a pretty good description, to be honest. Imperium. You have a light. Okay. Never mind. Make a couple more of those, because we need a lot more X-Sanguis than we need. And now Imperium. Come on, run into him. Run into them. Hilarious. My dude. Come on, walk into them. Walk into them.
You work like a dog and end up being eaten by rats. What a life.
He did. This guy, I'm amazed this... Oh, this guy has a light, doesn't he? That guy had a light. Okay. I understand why that guy was not turned into rat fodder. But yes, he did in fact just run away from the rats into the rats. And that worked about as well as you'd expect. Well, I don't know. Do I need to actually do anything with him? Or can we go this way? Where's the cathedral? I've actually lost sight of where it is. I do like just how dense they've made this city. Like, I just want to repeat that. Like, in terms of the actual level design, the problem is a very slight one of scale, but is overall incredibly well done for a high medieval or going into late medieval city, and it is kind of excellent. Okay, and that place is burning, but is not burning down for reasons. Okay, so the big bunch of fire is presumably where we're supposed to go. So let's go get more extinguish and take down yonder light. Who could have predicted such an event? Oh, he lit himself back up. Okay, that's no good. Bye. Have a nice time. That mace is spooky. Not sure. Cool, so that is just a mace with a bunch of fire inside of it. Good job, team. Good weapon design. I'm sure it's not a big deal. It's not that or the rats. The plague.
The end of time is when you can't tell what's good or bad anymore.
2 guards. 1 each.
Indeed, but where are the... Oh, wait. Are those guys wearing helmets? Stop it, I want to be able to see... Because if he's not wearing a helmet, he's not wearing a helmet. Perfect.
Can you take care of him? You're going to pay.
Easy.
I wish I was strong like that.
Mate, you have an army of...
Roderick,
Do we have to open this?
I don't see a lever.
I'll take care of it. On your mark.
Alone?
Do you want to do it?
Well, no, I don't really want to do it, no. Oh yeah, Roderick is the best. There's something over there. Don't know what that shiny is, but there's definitely a shiny there. Shame I can't get to it.
You got it, Roderick?
But... Dude's stuff. Well, yeah, that's because everything's on fire. Okay, so that's a lot of things. And I'm not seeing a whole lot that looks like... Oh crap.
No, I saw something move over there.
That's not good. We should probably run like hell. I think that's my solution. Okay, Exsanguis. Okay, we've got a safe spot here. Oh, hey, he just threw a spear at me. Okay, that's reasonable. I mean, smarter than running into the rats while I'm cheesing them, but... Nay. A little farther, dude. Nope.
They don't want to listen to me. They can't hear me.
Oh crap, they, that's as many of them as there are. Oh, that's not optimal. What's my solution there? Luckily, this guy's dumb, so it's fine. Okay, I don't... Can I just take him out? Do I have that ability? Yeah, I do. Nice. Nice! And luckily, this is, cheesy. But,
You don't mean to tell me what?
the power of blacksmithing fishes it. Look at that! Yep, stealth game AI continues to be good. Oh, I suppose. Yeah, I hear you, but I wanna look around. Jeez, I'm not gonna find anything by not looking around. There's too many shinies in this area. I guess I could have distracted them by like smarter other ways, but meh. Upgrades. Can we upgrade anything? We can upgrade that. Ammo bag. 20 ammo of each type, but that's not important, so... We have not had any problems of running out of ammo. We've run out of crafting supplies long before we ran out of that. We need one more sulfur. Dang it. Hello.
You're alive! Listen, Vitalis is at the cathedral. That's all very well, but the whole battalion is coming our way. You need to get out of here.
Take the stairs. The house has an exit on the other side.
The one that's on fire?
We can't go back. Go! We'll meet you on the other side. Be careful. Come on.
Uh-huh.
The house.
The house is a little bit on fire, but this is fine. And yes, stealth game AI, stealth gamed, and it's fine.
Locked.
I'll break it down.
Yep.
You swine. You see?
Actually, I want to go Exsanguis.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them here.
And crap, I'm out of that. Damn it. Break that. And stone. Damn it. I should make a somnus in case I get into trouble. I should absolutely make a somnus right at the start here in case I get into... in case someone happens to get ahead of us. And a couple more of those. And before I start things, I'm just going to break all of these so I have the rats around to just go rah 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 on people. But I still need to... that still means I need to bust down the things. Okay. Take two. I believe in us.
I'll break it down.
You swine! You see?
Some guards are coming.
Roderick, take cover. We'll handle them, Hugo.
Have fun.
Yes, I think so.
Perfect.
It's all right, Roderick.
Remind me never to make you too angry, all right?
I took out 3 of the 4 of them last time, but missed just one. And I happen to have looked it up, so I know that there's a thing here to check out. But this happens to be the door that got us across here to where I saw the shiny earlier. Hello, shiny. Shiny.
Survived all this?
Yes, it's a warrior. It defends itself.
Hey, and look at that.
That's right.
Yes,
It's your flag.
they make it extremely explicit. Christmas Rose. Used since antiquity to treat dementia and some forms of paralysis, the plant quickly became a symbol of anxiety and disquiet. This is likely due to its toxicity, as handling it with one's bare hands causes violent irritations and even more severe reactions if ingested. So, good job, Hugo. You've now made both of us quite unhappy. Strangely enough, it is found in nativity scenes around Christmas. It was supposedly born from the tears of Madeline, a young shepherdess who was desperate to offer a gift to the newborn Christ. I have no idea about this origin story for it, but I would also note that we saw roses earlier with the, was it Sanguinis Itinera? So, lots of room here for very hefty symbolism. And I think I used a bunch of my sulfur. Let me double check that. Yep, sure did. Nope, I only used one. Okay, I only need one more piece of sulfur there. And the whole thing is on fire. Hey, look, it's...
Some plan.
Oh, Monsieur! We can't! We'll be burned alive!
Nothing will happen to you, I promise. Roderick, are you with us?
To hell and back.
Oh wait, I should probably just, you know, put out the fire instead of walking through it. I was gonna walk through it, but that's apparently is frowned upon in polite company, so,
Be careful. Can you do it?
Yeah.
a little bit. Though, shout out to these books. They're doing really well for these flames being directly underneath them.
The ceiling's gonna cave in!
Calm down.
Hugo, you beat the captain of the Inquisition. You're a tough guy. Tougher than I am. I
Okay.
never lie.
Put that out and buzz that down, please.
Take care of it.
I'm on it.
Oh, that's just a thing. Wait, why would I be able to climb over that?
This must be the exit.
Why would they let me try and climb over that? Okay, nothing bad. Oh, good, the last sulfur. Before we get too much farther, then I'm going to build this, and hopefully this will be okay. Hopefully they give me more sulfur very soon.
Pretty calm for a day of miracles.
Take care.
Go on.
You're finished.
And I got more sulfur. Perfect. Woohoo! We did in fact get all the way through to that. Okay. One more. So yeah, just break his neck and that's fine. He deserves it, probably. Don't question it. And for this guy, well, we'll see.
But we are not sick! Look at us! We only wanted to get our belongings back!
Amicia, what do we do now?
Hang on, I'm thinking.
Is there a way to kill them without, 1, 2... Oh, he's walking this way.
You think you're doing that? Let's go see. Be reasonable.
That's what I think we do. Ha ha ha, that was not at all risky. That was extremely risky.
Thank you! Lord bless you! Yes, thank you! And good luck!
Hey, wait! Take cover! Archers!
Well done, men! Keep your eyes open! No one must approach the cathedral!
Well,
Cathedral! We're on the right track!
that's not good.
It's the only way to the cathedral. We must find a way to cross.
Yep. So, the cathedral is for some strange reason walled off. It looks more like a... to be honest, it looks a lot more like a castle that does an actual cathedral. But that's okay. What else can I make? I can make an ammunition bag still. I can make more containers. Can now fling Luminosa, which is pretty good, as it turns out. And then let's just throw the Somnum. Or we can get more ammo of each type. Actually, can we do both of those? We can. We can actually probably do both. This puts us a little... Nope. We need alcohol. We need a piece of alcohol. So... hopefully we're able to just find something here before anything too weird or annoying happens. And also before I run out of any upgrade materials.
The chain.
You shouldn't.
Why?
This place. I know it all too well.
What is it, Roderick?
Oh, this is his forge, isn't it? Okay, that's fine. We will in fact open it and we will in fact go down there because reasons. We'll upgrade this then.
At last, should come in handy.
And we're doing good on the upgrades. Anyway, before we actually try and push the thing on its way, we've got a bunch of shinies over here that I just straight up missed. Hello, shinies, 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 and there's one more shiny over here.
Too dangerous. The archers shoot on sight. We're stuck here.
This alleyway. No.
What?
I knew it.
Roderick, what?
What's going on?
Where are you going?
Let's go.
Well, the drum stopped, so this must be good news. Oh, crap.
Roderick.
There's nothing left.
Did they burn your house down?
It was my father's forge. Where I grew up.
Oh, no.
It's where...
I know how you feel. But you're still alive, and your roots, they can never take that away from you.
You're right. I know who I am. Come on. We have to save your mother.
You'll see. Mommy's lovely.
We'll go together.
It's true.
And we'll find another castle.
Fine by me.
It's true. Well, we just found his old forge, so that's rough. There's not enough left of the forge to actually talk about it, but nothing on this looks to me implausible for this time period. The whole thing looks fine for a 14th century forge as far as I am aware, so that's cool. And the fact that it's just in the city is also perfectly reasonable. The thing that's much less reasonable is that the cart there is, or that the cathedral is completely blocked off from the rest of it by virtue of
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover. Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey,
Leave it, Amicia.
what are you doing?
Stay back with your brother. I'm pushing.
Roderick, let me help.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
All right, let's do this.
Don't worry about me, kid.
Okay, we're gonna try and take these guys out as soon as we can. Nope, I can't. Can't actually reach that far. Okay.
Amicia, they're all yours.
Did you just take an arrow?
Roderick, leave the guards.
Crap. I'm dumb. Well, at least I got my summon back. I was too busy paying attention to, you know, the plot happening and the death of all of our friends to actually go pay attention to the other things. Whoops. Joke's on me, I guess. This is open, right? Cool. I'm just gonna grab the Episanguis and then back off.
No. I knew it.
Roderick, what's going on?
Where are you going?
Okay, nope. Having opened it, I have to go watch the scene again. Fine. I guess we can do that. I just wanted the Episanguis.
Roderick.
There's nothing left.
Did they burn your house down?
It was my father's forge, where I grew up. It's where...
I know how you feel, but you're still alive, and your roots, they can never take that away from you.
You're right. I know who I am.
Okay.
Come on. We have to save your mother.
You'll see. Mommy's lovely.
We'll go together, and we'll find another castle.
Fine by me.
Cool, and that's all upgraded. So, I should not be dumb this time, and, actually take on the, oof, as we clipped inside the thing. Don't worry about that. But we gotta look. He's gonna sacrifice himself, annoyingly, frustratingly.
I'll be fine. If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
I can totally shoot those guys. My sling has enough power, so. Uh-huh. Bye.
Amicia, they hit him.
Roderick, leave the car, please.
No. Needed to reach the portcullis.
They're behind us!
Bastards! You bastards!
I've reached the stairs. Come quick!
Okay, that's fine. That's why I built that. There's two more coming.
I just...
What? I threw that. I threw that. Come on. Frustrating. Fine. One more stab at it. No grief this time. No time for that. Just upgrade materials and bailing.
Too dangerous. The archers shoot on sight. We're stuck here.
No, we're not.
Roderick, if we push it to the portcullis, it will give us cover.
Okay.
Hugo will be protected behind it. Hey.
Leave it, Amicia.
What are you doing?
Stay back with your brother.
Annoyingly, like, with no way to summon,
If you want to help, keep an eye out for guards.
no way to summon rats, so no way to do anything there, but knowing that they spawn behind us, I can stand in the doorway and get better shots off. That was close.
Amicia, they're all yours.
Again, close.
Amicia, they hit him. Roderick, leave
Crap,
the
crap.
guards, please.
No! We needed to reach the portcullis.
Amicia, they're behind us. Bastards! Bastards!
Nope, that's a miss.
I've reached the stairs. Come quick!
Keep it up. We're almost there. Don't die, Roderick. You can't die.
I just need a break.
That's it. Leave it. Take cover.
We're here.
Come on. Come on, quick. Oh my God, Roderick.
I'm a bit better. I'm right
No, you're not.
behind you.
If you die, I'm going to be so sad. Yeah, but that isn't automatically a death sentence. It's just most likely a death sentence. Yeah, he's...
Your turn.
Yeah, he's dead. I'm sorry. But yes, he does have an arrow in his lung.
We'll get you out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yep. They took a lot of arrows.
Come on. We have to go.
No. Oh, well, camera freaked out a little bit there.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it. This can't be happening. Nelly, please. No. Those bastards have to pay. I'll make them pay. Our priority is to stay alive and stay together. That's why Roderick and Arthur sacrificed themselves. Just leave me alone. She's right, Nelly.
Roderick.
He's gone, Hugo. He's resting now. I can't take any more of these bloody rats! Bastards!
Just...
Hugo, tell me you're going to help us kill those bastards. Melly, we've got no chance without your brother, Alicia. You get that, right?
I will help you, and you're going to help us save Mummy.
You've got yourself a deal.
And we have no... Our go-to way of taking out armors is also gone now, so that's... That sucks. I expect this is going to happen at least one more time before we're done here. You know, this is one place where the game is very much, well, I've talked about this game being a lot like The Last of Us before. And this is one place where I wish the game was not as much like The Last of Us. Okay, if I put that guy's light out, I can send the rats here immediately. No, that's... If I could also Deverantis him, maybe. I haven't used Everantis in... Wait, I don't need Everantis anymore, do I? I can just nail him in the... But I want to nail him in the... that instead. Want to do that instead. But yes, Hugo actually had, like... There's something that might count for these kids having a genuine, sensible reaction to how young they are and how horrifying this is. Because none of these kids, except... I guess... most of them are right on the border of what they'd be what would be considered adulthood, but for the most part, these kids aren't adults at all. Even by medieval standards, adulthood doesn't start until 16, or in some cases even later. So, okay, I just need a little bit more of things there. But none of these kids are that, and so they're going through things that were known. Obviously, in many ways, it's a horrible time to live, but it's equally as much something that people in the Middle Ages didn't think kids had to go through, and rubbing it in. It is kind of just rubbing it in. Oh crap. Those are archers, but that's fine. That's too far. Can't actually take them on. No! They just aggroed everybody. Crap. Yep. Yep. They just ran into. They just freaking ran into it. But yeah, they
Fuck. It's a bloody mess. Get ready.
Okay, so the cathedral's a nightmare. Oh boy, I love that aesthetic though. Gotta say, for going into like Eldritch Gothic horror, that is nice. That is super nice. Huh. Okay, so problem is as soon as I throw one thing, we're going to be in trouble. Well, that's fine. Guard can just be dead. Nope, this one. Damn it. Fine. God damn it. Please get in cover. So the fact that that worked is kind of nonsense. Because they're gonna shoot at us for a bit. I don't what? Wanna run that one by me again? That shouldn't have happened. I was clearly in cover, but that's fine.
Fuck. It's a bloody mess.
That's like cool, I guess. So that was an extremely not efficient way of doing that whole thing, but you know, The way we did it worked, so we take those. Or something, right? Well, we can just do that. So, anytime we can take out a... Nate, damn it, we're gonna have to just kinda go. Whiffed. Thank God. Holy crap, we are good. We, that was something we had no right to win. But we did, so... Come on, let me throw it. Why won't it let me? There we go. Thank you. That should be sufficiently behind cover.
Well done. You don't look so smug after being eaten by rats, eh?
There's gotta be something over here. There's court. What's up with all this map that there isn't? All of this material, stuff, things. Wow, dude. You have no lower body.
Visitor's manual. Are you serious? There's actually a manual.
Yes, there is.
It was written before the time.
Okay.
We're gonna make sure there won't be a second volume.
Let's take a look at that. Codex. Hello. Our final curiosity. Bernard Guidoni, Inquisitor of Languedoc, wrote a manual for his peers at the beginning of the 14th century, thought of as an aid to their work. Acting as a legal code, it lists the heresies to be condemned, the corresponding penalties, and the procedures to be followed. For the sake of ethics, it favors the common good rather than that of individuals, and favors cruel sentences in order to make examples and instill a sense of terror among the people. So he is actually, you know, a real person, a Dominican, one of the Dominican friars that became an early inquisitor, and that actually does fit their ethos quite well. That heresy needed to be stamped out by all means necessary.
I can feel it.
Bad? Like what? Excuse me, but whatever he's up to, we're here to kill him, right?
He's about to start.
Let's go, Hugo. Mummy's in there.
We'll make a couple more of those. I have some of this.
Lucas! Melly! Stay where you are!
So, I hear some children are asking for punishment.
You'll die if you come down!
That doesn't matter.
Misha, there are rats down there.
So tell them to come out. Go on!
Very well.
That's a lot of rats. That's a lot of rats. Okay. Question. Can I actually do anything? There we go. Okay. Okay, what is my solution here? Because I can't just run at them, because it looks like there's too much fire, right? There's how many archers? I count 1, 2... I count 2 archers.
Just stop. The Lord will strike you down.
Easy. Unbelievably easy. Okay, those guys are already mad. Exsanguis. What? Fire it. Come on, get closer, dude. We'll make one more. Phew.
Let's go inside.
Nailed it. Yeah, coronation suggests, definitely crowning of someone as king of something, but, rat kings are not... We'll assume it's not a rat king.
Melly.
Because those are something completely different and equally horrifying. So, yeah, we're just gonna keep pushing. We are almost at the end of this. We've got to be. Like, there's no more cathedral left. Like,
You don't want to understand, Beatrice.
yeah, Vitalis.
My child.
Hugo! Amicia! Mother! Did Vitalis do this?
Wow, that's a lot of sacrificed people.
He's past the threshold! Go get out of here!
Oh, for pity's sake.
Wow, and there are still people serving him. Proper fanatics.
Hugo, are you ready?
Yes, the rats are here.
Then let's go. Stay close to me. We're coming too.
The squad, we're gonna slow walk.
Let her go, Vitalis! This is your last chance! Hugo, your power! You have to be careful!
I'm fine, don't worry.
Spooky.
Too bad he's
Yep, we have gone... You would think that they would be like, oh yeah, you're gonna get sacrificed?
We're here to kill you, not listen to your speeches!
And yet, look at you, walking
No.
to their shepherd.
That's enough, Vitalis! You're alone! Give us back our mother, or...
Oh, what exactly?
Just put a slingstone in his head and call it a day. You don't need to listen to them. You don't need to listen to him. You can just...
You're so touching. Thank you. Thank you for
Just
your
put a thing in his face. Yeah, it still is going. We're almost done. We...
The angel
A whole horde of white rat. Oh.
of the new world.
Get back! The light! Wait! I saw it! Come on! Lucas! Melly! Stay there! No! I can help you! I can! It's our blood, Melly!
Uh-huh. This has gone totally nonsense. I don't know if I like it.
Regroup! Advance! You have come.
He's getting them to regroup! They're not stopping! The light is stopping them!
I can do it.
Really? Go on, Hugo! It's our only chance! Look at yourself, Vitalis! You have abandoned your followers! Slaughtered innocent people! Unbelievable! Yes! Well done, Hugo! We'll show him.
Watch, Beatrice. Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone. They're children.
Wrong. They are merely relics of the old world.
Stop it.
Need to make more of those. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, hang on. Back up, back up, back up. Fling. Crap, back up, back up, back up. I'm in trouble. Well, I think this counts as Pope fights. You know, I think you are correct on that. Let's try that again. A little bit better. Come on, get closer, get closer, get closer, get closer. There we go. Damn it.
He's getting them to regroup. They're not stopping. Light isn't stopping them.
I can do it.
Really? Go on, you go. It's our only chance.
Rat tornado!
Yes, well done, Hugo. We'll show him.
Imperium again.
Witness the end of what remains of your lineage.
Leave them alone. They're children.
Wrong. They are merely relics of the old world.
Stop it.
And back to Imperium.
We're winning, Amicia.
This is wild. What the hell is going on? Okay.
Hugo! Amicia, he must not abuse his power. We're going to get you out of there. We'll take care of it.
Okay, they did not do a good job on the stay put, but that's fine. Okay, this...
You feel it too, don't you? But it scares you.
No.
The true power. The gift of self.
What?
That connects all people.
Get back! Stay with Hugo!
Die! Become one again!
What the hell? I can't run. I can't move. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. I guess I can try shooting Ignifar out of his face, but that doesn't seem to be bothered by that. I can't move. There we go. Let me move. Okay, what the... I don't know what to do. What... Can I get over that? What the absolute hell is this? Damn it. Like, huh? What the heck? Yes, he has a lot of oomph in his face for. Yes you can. Okay, it's gonna pop up in my face. And voila. One more. Okay. I did run. That's fine. That's fine. So wrap up. Oh, don't tell me we have to start over from the beginning. Don't tell me we have to start over from the beginning of this fight. Damn it, we do. That's fine. Even with all this setup, I am just as confused because they did not do enough to set up the fact that this Macula is something different. They did not do nearly enough to set up that. Well, if there's one more thing, I'm in trouble. And why is he calling the rats angels? What are the rats? Why? What is any of this disease? We don't know because apparently it's more important to just say, Yeah, yeah. Because apparently it's just better to have this all kind of exist. Like this. Oh god damn it. So we have to repeat that. Meanwhile, extinguish or extinguish. Damn it! Okay, we're going to stand on the edges at the start of this to give myself just as much space to operate as we can. And then stand way the hell over here. Straight down mid. Missed, whiffed, nice. Got him. Okay. Okay, yeah, I mean, that's the sense I get, but what the heck does it mean by everything unites? Okay. I bet there's a fourth thing. Do I have space? There isn't room for a fifth thing! What the heck? There isn't room for 5. He did definitely modify the rats with things, but...
Come to me. Come feed. With this blood, incertitude, and peace. Renew.
Short of, like, being very careful here in my spacing, I'm going to be in trouble. Because 1, 2, 3. Stop it. Okay, so yeah, it is just gotta be really careful with my spacing to not cut myself off. The fact that this is the final boss in a stealth game is kind of nonsense. Like, seriously nonsense, actually. This is utterly unlike the entire rest of the game, and I think falls into usual video game problems of final bosses. Okay, here. Got it. That should absolutely be enough. We outrun them, and... whack. You absolute bastard. Yeah, these are that's an insta-kill boss fight, in a stealth game. So, while it is...
Calm down. It's over.
They also did, like, while they said that they changed the rats, they did not really set up what the heck that means. Or why he's able... why the blood infusion did that, or what the whole Darun family curse is. There's a whole lot of something about unity, the blood that unites all of us, but what that actually means is has not been explained up to this point in the game, and we are at the end of the game. So, what that means, why he has the Macula, what happens with the plague, what does any of it mean? Apparently we will never find out, because these look an awful lot like credits. So, that was a Plague Tale: Innocence. Yep, I think that's the right call. Thrones made out of rats. So, what's triply weird about this whole ending, as you may have noticed, I found it really hard to say anything competent about history in this game when it went completely into rat fantasy, which, you know, makes some sense. That was a lot to deal with, but overall, if they aren't explaining the plague through this form, through the idea that there is blood and some sort of curse in blood or some illness that enables one to control the rats, and when it springs up, a plague hits, that takes an incredibly limited approach to what it means to have an epidemic, and how people thought about epidemic, and the degree of connectivity involved with it. And, like, there are times when they acknowledge that the bite is not the plague, but they made the plague of Justinian also the bite. So, it's got huge implications for their world that I don't think they thought all the way through. Because you saw, it required a lot of back and forth of kind of trying to justify how it existed in the 6th century, using anachronistic Roman ruins to try and make that whole thing work. And hopefully we get a post-credit scene here that makes it all work. Chapter 17, For Each Other. Thank goodness we have a little bit more things. Hopefully this wraps us up a little bit better. Because to be honest, I liked the game more the less far it leaned into the fantasy of rats. But hopefully this means, 1351, the plague... Nope, 3 days later, okay? So, February 1349.
Have we got everything?
Yes, that's all Lucas asked for.
Is Mummy going to get better with this?
She will be alright, Hugo. Mummy is tough, isn't she? Just like you.
That's right. I can't wait for us to find a new castle.
Well, you've got the taste of a king now. We'll see what we can do. We have to leave the region first.
Yep, we gotta get the heck out of town. Oh cool, so we get to see more ordinary people that are not in the business of getting murked by rats. This I like. This guy's hood with a little bit of a leer pipe, or that little tail on the back of it. I would like it to be a little bit longer, but it's totally fine. And I appreciate that it's actually dyed fairly bright colors, instead of just being shades of grey.
Yes, the nest is still there, but it's empty.
I can't believe the rats are gone for good.
Let's hope they are.
But, small problem. February 1349. The Black Death's initial outbreak doesn't abate until 1351.
To try your hand at shooting.
Not me. My sister's really good. Right, Amicia?
Alright, let's have a go.
Good, good. The rule is simple. You have 6 stones, 6 possible shots. Try and shoot as many.
The same thing we did at the beginning.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Go on, Amicia. This.
Up there. 4. There's the 5th. And where's the last? Come on, there's one more. Where are you? There it is.
Hey, you know how to do it. You won an apple. And all due respect.
Yes, Amicia, well done.
The apple's for you, Hugo. You're my biggest supporter.
Aw.
Thanks. I was hungry.
As always.
Hey, today we're celebrating the 3rd day without rats. There's a little fair down the street. Go take a look.
Go take a look.
A real fair.
Okay.
I've never seen a fair
Woohoo!
before.
Hopefully that...
Lucas is waiting for us.
But we can go look at the fair first.
Come on.
Hugo. Alright, but we can't stay long.
We can rebuild the village, but there will still be empty houses.
If the bite leaves us in peace, people will come back eventually.
That's true. Sure will.
So is it true? You're going to deliver grain? It's been 3 days since we've seen a rat. We have to get back to work.
Not a lot of time.
That we don't see anyone in the fields anymore. What a misery. Precisely. The nobles, the lords. Do you think they'll get their hands dirty?
No.
Never. But they do have money.
Speaking as a noble,
And if they
no.
want to eat, they'll have to pay us a lot more.
Hey.
But you're right. I'm telling you, everything will change.
Oh boy.
The rats were a necessary evil.
Nope, 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 nope. That is an argument you will hear all the time about the Black Death. For some reason, there is an insistence in 2020 that the Black Death secretly led to good things, and therefore was worth. No. No. This is a terrible, terrible myth. Firstly, because, horrible, horrible brutality, is... The horrible brutality of dying from the plague does not outweigh, wages potentially going up slightly. Secondly, wages did not go up immediately following the Black Death. While it's true there was massive depopulation, there was also acknowledgement that that was a thing, and so it took... It took 30 to 40 years of where, especially in England, the nobility tried really hard to force peasants to stay on their land via mandate, saying it was illegal for you to leave your land and illegal to demand more wealth. So they it took 35 years of additional warfare in the 100 Years' War for the Peasants' Revolt that actually finally started to change things to kick off. So the argument of, oh look, everyone's dead, and therefore the people working the fields get paid a lot more, is free market is a really nice myth of free market laissez-faire economists of Milton Friedman's school that is not supported by historical evidence. And the fact that they threw that in the game as a thing is one of my least favorite things.
Hey, is there a problem?
Look, the problem is a kid and his sister are wanted around here by important people. Well, we just don't want any trouble here, you understand?
I can see very well. Hugo, we have to go.
But the fair.
But the fair. I see fair. Let me go. I want to go to the fair. Fine. Rude. But yes, I also agree, Hosek. 3 days without rats is absolutely jumping the gun. Oh, okay, we need to keep walking there. But Thanos, yes. Turns out that's not how people with power react to potentially losing their power. Supply and demand only works so well when the law can make you say, nope.
Hey, Hugo.
What?
The first one to arrive at the cart wins 20 apples.
20 apples?
That's a lot of apples.
You'll never beat me. Right, Slug?
What? You'll see.
Oh, yeah? Then on 3. 1.
Hugo apparently is immune to trauma, by the way.
Hey! I'm right behind you.
You can't beat me.
I'm gonna let him win. Just in case there was a chance I could not win, we're gonna let him win.
All right.
Yep.
You won.
Yes, 20 apples.
Hi, Lucas. How are you
You
doing?
made it, Lucas. Do you have everything? The St. John's wort, the horse.
We already had some of that. We already had some of that too. Come on.
Amicia,
Yes?
why are they looking at me like that? Melly looked at me the same way. Then she left. Because she doesn't like me anymore.
Hugo, she had other things to do.
Yeah, she had a lot of problems she needed to work through.
But it doesn't matter.
But Lucas is the loyalist boy, so...
She has to get her strength back. With the herbs you bought, she'll soon be back on her feet.
Medicinal alchemy, or just known as medicine. The idea that alchemists... alchemists did do medicine, but they tried to do medicine through weird ways. Just herbal remedies is the province of monasteries and just accepted medicine, which is extremely... wow, rude.
Ugly.
They...
A fly! Your own sister! Oh, such
Anyway, medicine, despite being based on the theory of the four humors, and which is obviously wrong, was also, you know, evidence-based and what was effective. And so it was very holistic of both prayer or pilgrimage or saints' relics, but also herbal remedies, some of which, such as one in Bald's Leech book from the 8th century, written in Old English, have proven to still be effective, because they identified things that though they didn't know they had antimicrobial properties, they did identify that they were things that were effective at treating the symptoms of diseases. And that's the same thing. And so there's a lot of retroactive justification for why things work the way they do around the theories, but around the humoral theory. But at its core, a lot of those things were used because they worked. And trying to limit that to alchemists being the one knowing that is also a little bit weird. Oh, huh, we were on the French coast the entire time. Anyway, now we are properly at the end of A Plague Tale: Innocence. Overall, I like this game. I like this game more in the beginning than I did at the end, because when it is trying to at least kind of ground itself in a dark fantasy medieval France, and actually make it medieval France instead of just dark fantasy medieval, it walked that line really exceptionally well, and I really liked that. And there were parts of this endgame that I really liked too. A lot of the, like when we were playing as Hugo and got to see the Archbishop like recognizing that the Inquisition is nonsense and excommunicating its leader and disbanding it, though obviously that didn't work. I wish we saw a little bit more of him. But yeah, then it went all into super rat fiction and failed to explain what the heck its rat fiction actually was. I mean, Velith, yeah, it is a little bit mental gymnastics to figure out humoral theory, how hot or how cold or how wet or how dry something was, based on the things it was good at treating, but that's what they did. So we kind of just take that and we roll with it, because it means that they were a lot better at medicine than people give them credit for. Good choice, Mooncake. I mean, it's better than Rat Tornado. But yeah, they just failed to explain what the Macula was or what it did, and it ends up, as a result, while in the moment it does a really, really good job of showing just how devastating the Black Death was in Europe and in fact worldwide, at the same time, by saying, oh, it's this one person's bloodline that you can treat with an elixir and then it just goes away, dramatically undersells it. Because the Black Death, or let me phrase it as the Second Plague Pandemic to use its academic name, lasted for 700 years in repeated outbreaks from China to Ghana to Iceland. It is one of the most devastating environmental and social catastrophes in human history. The last accepted outbreak is in 1720, though recent research suggests in the Balkans and Turkey that strain, genetic line, continued to have outbreaks into the 19th or 20th century. Well, the first attested one could be as early as the 1270s in China. So this covered the Black Death covered the entire hemisphere. Afro-Eurasia was universally affected by the Second Plague Pandemic, and limiting it to such a small event, I think, does a disservice to the level of that trauma that they did such a good job early in the game of demonstrating. And they did such a good job in the early game, up to the introduction of the Inquisition and Vitalis' fanaticism, and the guy early on that was a military vet who was leading a cult to try to find witches, and the blaming of supernatural origins. It worked. It was going so well, and then I think its ambition got ahead of itself, and so we end up with being able to throw swarms of rats at people while swarms of differently colored rats try and murder us. It's confusing. I think they didn't know how to end their otherwise excellent game, but to be honest, like, if it's the last 30 minutes that is the problem, then overall this is a really, really, really good game. And you know, I think that's where I want to end off, is that, like, despite my complaining about it now, and the ways it undersells it, there were some real frustrations as a player and as a historian near the end of this game, but overall this game is excellent. I super like it. I super like that when they were using the fantasy as a way to access medieval mentalities and try and communicate just how horrible this is, that there's this invisible thing that goes around and is just killing people, and being around other people meant you had a good chance of dying, and so from 50 to 100% depopulation in some towns. So it is wild. Yeah. It is really, really wild, and the fact that they're using the pop culture of, oh, it was spread by rats, even though it wasn't, or it's more complicated than that. Before we end, I'll quick comment on that, but, you know, leaning into the pop culture fantasy aspect of, oh, the rats spread the plague, works to kind of bring that horror to life in the days of germ theory. And, well, as we can see going on in the world right now, the invisible thing ends up not being scary enough even when it really should be. So, yeah. That being said, the kind of fundamental pop culture half misconception of this is, you know, the plague was spread by rats. This is true for one variety of the Yersinia pestis transmission. It's spread through fleas, which it's natively carried in marmots, and then into rats from them. That being said, the plague comes in 3 varieties: bubonic, pneumonic, and septicemic. Pneumonic and septicemic plague are transmitted human to human, so it's actually quite easy for a spreader event with no rats involved, and that's how we figured out, you know, one of the arguments against it being Yersinia pestis was that there aren't a lot of rats in Scandinavia, especially in northern Norway where we still see plague outbreaks. But there's human-to-human transmission too, so that's actually not a big obstacle. And since then we've also found actual archaeological evidence that we can test and find remains of Yersinia pestis bacteria on human remains. So that's halfway a misconception that this game leans into somewhat too hard. But yeah, that wraps up our stream for today. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you enjoyed this game, because I sure as heck did. If you like it, follow me on Twitter and join the Discord server, which I will drop the link to as soon as in just a moment here. Loading, 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 loading. Discord server links! And follow me on Twitter, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Cossack, the bubonic, the Black Death was bubonic, but it was not just bubonic. It was bubonic plague, and pneumonic plague, and septicemic plague, which is why we just call it plague these days. So yeah, join the Discord server, subscribe to the YouTube channel to catch the VODs of this and everything else, and follow me on Twitter to be notified when future streams are happening. Next time is, so on Saturday, we are going to be, oh no, today is Saturday, I'm dumb. I'm a week early. I actually need to swap my 2 weeks around on my schedule on Discord, so on Wednesday will be CK3. Because I am actually a week early on Pendragon coming out. So Crusader Kings 3 should be on Wednesday unless I'm double baiting myself. But we will... I'm pretty sure. I'm going to try and get the Young Ottoman on to talk about the Ottoman Empire in it. Or the Islamic world, broadly I should say, in it. But if we can't, we're going to be continuing with the Norse game we started a while ago. So yeah. Yep. We will find out. I will see if I can get in contact with him, see if we can get people on to talk about it. Otherwise, we'll be doing more Viking stuff, because of course we did. And then on next week, Saturday, will be another Vikings game, because I've got a lot of those these days. So yeah, have a good rest of your day, everyone, and a good rest of your weekend, and I will see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye.